Yeah.
Unmuting would definitely help.
Very much so.
Yeah.
So I know a few of you remember what happened.
I actually took notes.
So, but not over the thing you really wanted to know.
Yeah, the person without reading.
And I can't find my notes. I'm digging. I gave up after a while.
What happened last session was we were
Okay.
not only a dragon, but we also ran into a Blackwing Valkyrie, who's a Bastar, one of many.
Yes.
Then we came across Helander, the wise destroyer. Helander, however you say it.
Ronder.
The wise destroyer of the
Yeah.
world, Shaker Bronze, and he's a bronze dragon. And that's what I have.
There we go. That's better. That's not right. That's right. Yeah. Small sail first, then big sail. There we go.
Oh my god, I almost lost that.
You're playing games while you're screaming? How dare you?
I'm a gamer. What I do. I forgot to grab the miniatures back from Deacon's house. Son of a bitch.
Do I need to run to the car?
No.
Oh, can you move the camera over too? There. Now both me and Darren are in it.
Perfect.
More lighting.
I have an extra one. It's almost the right size. It's a little wide.
Oh, I need you to find out a mini for you. Another mini.
Cool.
I'm still working on her.
So, you guys met a dragon,
Right.
revived a dead girl and sister.
Yep.
So you're saying she was.
As
Technically, we
they,
revived 2 people.
technically. And unfortunately, this session we're down 2 members. But I'll figure it out.
Well,
So
if I need to get someone's character sheet, it's in the bar.
I'll survive with that. And as you remember, you came across a dragon's lair right about here. And lost sight of the Ecliptor.
But they said that was fine.
Yes. Captain Bellamy's ship. The Ecliptor.
I know.
Just give me this look.
Oh, I was messing with my tooth.
And are you still going towards the safe route?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yes.
No, the safe route. Definitely the safe route.
Definitely safe route.
Sure.
Vanessa's attitude has changed drastically.
Is it because there's somebody on the boat?
Why would you say that? It's not like she would suplex anybody that decides that that's the safer route.
So,
That's what will happen.
as the night goes by, the morning sun finally breaches over what feels like endless sea. The morning light glistens in scarlet hues.
I just had a really funny thought. And it's related to the campaign. Except for all the dry, she has her wings out like a bird. You know, it's getting the morning rays, getting warmed up. She has her wings out doing it.
Alright. I'll allow it. you see the scarlet rays hues start to fill the morning sky. And the sea feels a bit rougher, even though the skies are clear. Getting kind of knocked side to side, very mildly, but noticeable. The way it's crash and sway the sides of the vessels. Starboard and port sides. What?
Huh?
Balancing her wings like a cat uses their tail.
You're drunk.
No, I am not.
Sure.
I have intrusive thoughts, that's all.
Are they intrusive when you speak about mine?
Yeah, you hear Summer yakking in her room,
As usual.
and Boris' snores echo through the underdeck, as he had been piloting the vessel throughout the night. Which side of the Julia?
What? My sister? Yeah, that's true.
You hear what should normally be lighter steps kind of pounding through the deck and leading up the steps to the main deck. As you hear a loud
I have like a table of just maps in the back. Just looking at them.
yeah. As the day begins, the warmth of the sun billows through, giving you a feeling of a new day.
New day, new adventures to be had.
So what are you doing with your mornings?
How long do we have until we're there?
Until the first port.
It's about 4 days until you get to the entrance into the trying to think of the proper word for this. Oh man, suck at nautical terms.
Mm.
But before you get to the considered safe route through the deep river near Ritter. So about 4 days for travel.
Mm. I'll just be practicing my werewolf form.
Man, where did I get a blue dragon tooth?
You bought it from a trader,
I
I think.
Yeah, I think one of the
Big
traders in
Oderdal.
yeah, Odrigal. We had bought it there or something.
Okay.
I don't know why we
I
bought it.
know why. I was
Okay.
just trying to figure out where it came from.
What do you think?
They're half notes, man.
Mm.
Okay? They're half notes. Like I said, I have the reason why I have it. I don't know why I don't know where I got it from though.
Mm.
See, this is how you end up only getting like a B- on tests. This way you take half notes.
I don't get B- in the test. I get A's, bro. Not A pluses, but A's.
But yes, you are trying to force a transformation.
Mm.
Give me a con.
And you have the
19.
You actually
That's
are
very
able
good.
to kind of force yourself into your werebear state.
Oh.
Now, uses that.
So before you keep going to this, that dude's
This is
name
a good one.
that dude's name that had my sister, what was his name? The other paper?
You wouldn't know.
Well, no,
You know
No.
he's related in some capacity to
Well, no, I don't believe.
That's door.
that's the
Okay, I don't believe in gods. Just what's his name again?
that's
That's
what he
the-
said is
That's door one of many.
Oh, okay. He says name.
one of well,
One of many that make up a few.
I'm just curious to see what his whole deal is. There it is.
basically done.
Yeah, it's a Grim Reaper. Essentially.
Pretty much. More of like a parent of Greek mythology, the ferryman to the afterlife.
Makes sense. His sister's like, he's dead. Got it. Wow, though that's their alignments are like so opposite side of the spectrum. Alright.
Should be.
Yeah, one's lawful good, the other one's lawful evil. I can't imagine the family reunion.
It's lawful to the loss of the underworld.
Yeah. I was surprised, like, just then take my fucking soul.
Well, you gotta remember, lawful evil.
Doesn't always mean evil, I know.
Yeah, it just like they have their own code of ethics.
Yes.
Like demons, a lot of demons are lawful evil, but they like to just make bargains for souls rather than just taking it outright because they have rules against it.
Mm-hmm.
Like you gotta be clever. Yeah, so you're able to actually force transformation.
No.
These guys can suddenly hear it. Where are you doing this?
I don't know, probably just
Like your room, main deck.
like
Probably the main
front of the boat or something.
Yeah, I was like, probably the main deck would be the same as
Mm.
they didn't want to destroy your room.
As you kind of almost partially barrel forward with your upper body as you kind of enlarge yourself and slam onto the front of the bow, the ship. As that you are most likely the one pilot. Well, one of you two are most likely. Assuming.
She's piloting, I'm navigating.
Yes. So you're saving. Well, the check you have to make has been reduced
Mm-hmm.
since you were able to successfully force it.
Oh,
Yeah, the flood of the sky as the next hours pass goes from that dark scarlet to a bright blue sky. The sun is now beaming overhead. The waves still crashing on the sides of the ship, making it a little bit rough.
You want me to make like a check for what would it be? What would it be?
It'd be your
The handling skills.
yeah for vehicles.
So I'll roll plus my proficiency. 13.
You're able to keep it, but you do feel the boat kind of swaying side to side
Yeah.
based on the sheer force of the waves pushing you back and forth. Julia kind of gets what looks to be a little bit like nauseous as she still doesn't have her sea legs. As with each crash, you see her kind of like stumble and catch herself a little bit.
She just got her new legs.
Yes. In a sense, she is legitimately getting used to a brand new version of herself. But as you continue, you still can hear Summer.
As she's stumbling, I'll say, make sure you stay close to the center of the ship. 'Cause
Should I use one of the ropes?
just stay in the center, you'll be fine. Because I assumed during my examination I could probably come across the fact that she's now like part golem, which she just
No,
sees.
she seems like a normal.
Okay. Well, no, I meant like
Even with an examination. But she just seems like her muscle mass is a bit
Yeah.
denser.
so she just sinks. Yeah.
Maybe.
Yeah.
But she walks over and kind of wraps her arms around the mast and just kind of slumps down. Her legs kind of wrapping around as well, just leaning her head against the wrapped rope almost like a pillow, protecting her head and hair from pure wood.
I wish for a better day.
You guys can choose what you do from here for the rest of this fine morning.
There's nothing I can do. I'm steering the ship.
Assuming there's a kitchen, even though that's never been talked about.
I'd say you guys have a small mess.
Okay. I'll make breakfast.
You do have a large swath of like salted fish and cured meats.
I assume so. Well, yeah, because I got that in my storage. Let's see what I got to make. How long have we been on sea? That's a big thing.
A few weeks now.
Alright, so the fish I caught in Olderdale are probably bad now.
Most likely.
Yeah.
Soon.
Yeah.
As your room now is having a slight stink to it.
Oh no, they're not in the room. They'd be
Just in your backpack.
no, they'd be in the storage. But if
Probably, yeah.
I would have thrown them out.
Reeks a little bit.
No, I would have thrown them out way before it would have been like.
Just off the side of the boat.
Yeah. Well, they boil. They're dead. So they don't boil.
Yeah.
It's food. We got plenty of food. So how many weeks we've been on the sea?
About
Gonna subtract the amount of weeks of food.
about 5.5 weeks.
Oh gosh. How far till?
Making the trek through Ritterland actually takes off about half a week.
Okay.
So about another 3 weeks till you can get to Cascadia.
Oh no, I was saying how close are we to Ritalin?
To get into here, it's about 4 days.
Okay, so we have plenty of food. Yeah, I'll make breakfast with our storage food, which is probably just canned goods and salted.
It was mostly salted meat in barrels. You could assume maybe a few jars of like
Pickled stuff.
pickled tomatoes and such. The classic seafarer's ration.
Mm-hmm. We got fishing rods. I mean,
Yeah, you're able to make a quick meal as you continuously hear Summer like dry heaving.
I don't have to feed her. I'll make food for my sister.
As she does push her head out the door and is like, "It smells good, but I don't think I can." And our door shut as you hear covers being drawn over somebody haphazardly.
I open her door and kick a bucket in her room.
I already have one.
Here's a fresh one.
You hear the metal playing against metal as you can hear it dragging across the floorboards.
I give meal to sister and meal to me. And then there's obviously it would be what's left of for everybody else's meal if anybody goes in there. Make a whole batch of it.
Fair enough. But as you continue on, you want food.
I probably should eat something.
Yeah, probably see.
So I'll probably ask for someone to take over briefly while I eat.
Take the wheel. Which I have no proficiency in vehicles whatsoever, just navigating. So let's just assume that we are on trail, just whether I sink the ship or not. It's what it takes.
Not too hard. Not too difficult. You've watched it enough. Do you have?
Any proficiency in land
Yeah.
vehicles? No, because I took the soldier background. I have land vehicles.
Well, you can make me a roll.
I have a land vehicle. forgot to get my dice out.
Now first.
Yeah, I know. Look how unprofessional I am.
Looks like we have one of you.
It's probably like
Could be in it.
Mm.
Wait, what? Talking about viewers?
Nice. Welcome. Yeah, give me a water vehicle handling check with nothing.
At least it's not with disadvantage, because I at least have some sort of vehicle. Alright, that's not the dice I want. Nor is this one.
Yeah. You two are able to go make yourselves food pretty
Oh,
easily.
the food is made, it's just sitting there for the.
Yeah, right.
Yep.
You can go down and just grab a few plates of salted fish with random assorted pickled vegetables.
Mm.
A scrumptious meal for the salty sailors.
Mm.
What?
Come on.
3.
Mm. Fun. You check.
Well, I'll know if I U-turn,
Yeah.
because I know how to navigate. I just don't know how to drive the boat.
You do suddenly feel as you're moving an almost not like a wave crashing, but something physically
I'm running upstairs.
slamming into the side of the vessel, or your vessel slamming into the side of something.
I'm running
I'll look over it.
upstairs.
What's that?
You see a what's something you didn't see before, but what could it be described as the bottom of a boat partially sticking out of the water.
What the fuck? I'll steer away from that.
You're gonna hear a scraping of wood on wood.
Yeah, I'll try to steer away from
It'd
that.
be a roll. Both of you two make me a dex save, as this is very much a slamming, causing a huge
15?
shake in the boat.
18.
Oh, you're able to pull away.
15.
6.
Yes, you're. Are you doing that with your bear form stats?
Probably not. I don't know.
I'm trying to think. What stats would you have for
A werebear?
like lycanthropy for that specifically?
There's a werebear in there.
Probably not much better.
I like werebears are strength based.
Well, the fact that you might have a special ability in some way. Let me see. Based on strength.
I'm going to be taking the ship home, by the way.
That's fine.
I'm going to paint it.
Yeah, you kind of you do stumble and kind of almost roll into Boris's room.
Hmm.
You kind of slam into the door and it just barely gives way on the latch.
There's the accessory.
And you just see Boris just suddenly shift and roll onto the floor, slamming onto the ground. Just
Does he
ah!
Does he fall on top of Bigsby?
No.
Okay.
Bixby's a large creature.
Oh, there. Okay.
Mm.
I was like,
He's a pretty big boy.
I forgot that he was transformed.
Yeah, he is now about the size of Boris. But you slam into the room. It's actually more like he would fall on top of Boris, who's now on the floor.
Oh.
And Boris kind of looks over and is like, I'm trying to sleep here. He kind of scratches his head. And
Well, sorry, I wanted breakfast.
no, not you.
Mm.
I thought I'm
No,
down.
you saved. He stumbled into the room as he
Oh.
failed to save.
Mm.
Yeah, Boris, he does not seem pleased, but not like upset with you in particular. What the hell is steering the ship? Like,
Some strong waves. Close to it. Mm.
As you notice, he didn't even get back into bed. He just grabbed the covers and pulled them onto himself on the floor.
Mm.
As, now that you've kind of skirted away from the side of a capsized ship. You see a few bodies floating in the water. They're clad in leather gear and a few books floating in the salty waves.
Knowledge. Just kidding. Just kidding.
So
It just jumps in the water for the bugs.
So wait, what's boat with books floating?
yeah, the boat is completely capsized upside down. You can see the bottom of it still
What's body?
barely above water, but slowly, as you can tell, being engulfed by the waves themselves.
What the body looks like. The body is. Well,
Most of them look like men, humans,
there it is.
kind of floating their heads and faces in the water, still, but still pink on the napes of their necks. Seemingly fresher than you would
I'm
expect.
gonna go up deck
Um,
now.
I'd always go
I'll-
in the water and check.
well, that's fine. I was about to have Julia throw a net down to grab a body.
Julia, go get in that water.
Not get the water, get the net. But if you're gonna go in the water, I won't.
It's your choice.
Could I take a flying loop around?
Yeah, of course.
Okay.
Should we drop anchor?
Oh no.
No.
I'll just fly.
I was like, we don't have enough supplies
Yeah.
to drop anchor anywhere.
I mean, you could if you want.
You have fish.
I'm not gonna stop.
Oh yeah, we could fish, but I
Mhm.
no.
Alright, so you're deciding to go check in the water, and you're flying around as all you can see of the vessel that's left in the water is about that much of the bottom of the boat itself, where that is the center
It's not,
piece.
not a big boat.
No, that's just what's still above water. As you can see, a few bodies scattered.
Can we see
And
any
then
visible
book.
damage? Like what caused it to sink?
From above water, not really. The bottom looks, for the most part, like it's fine, other than maybe a few
Barnacles.
barnacles and almost like not stab marks, but like chips out of the wood itself.
And this is just my natural perception, so let me do a pat.
So, but you're going in water.
Yeah, I'm gonna go into an octopus and
Alright.
kind of go underneath and check the damage. And
19.
Yeah, it's still about the same point you can tell above water. But you can see
Yeah, I can't
closer on
see.
some of these bodies that a few of them have what look like holes going through their back, through their leather armor.
Like cannibals went through them.
No, like stabs
Oh.
of thick blades, jagged edges.
It's like, I have a swim speed, but not as fast as an octopus. So
Mhm.
we'd actually have to drop anchor for me to swim. So I'm
Yeah.
not doing
And
that.
as you go underwater, you can see a few more bodies actually just sinking, faces stuck in positions of horror.
mm,
Mouth that gape, eyes now sunken, but looking almost not petrified, but stunned in fear for their possible last moments. Many of them, some missing a hand, others more stab marks throughout them, and the ship itself doesn't have any visible damage really.
It's down.
Yeah, I'll ask Julia to throw a net down for a body.
I was
Why
gonna
is it
grab
up?
the books.
Go for it. But I can do an autopsy if that's existing. If not, then I can do an autopsy for the very first time in D&D world.
Can you get the ship name?
oh, yeah. Is there like a ship name?
Yes, there is. On the near the front bow, you see the words Ecliptor on the side.
Mhm.
Wait, what?
The Ecliptor.
Is this? I'm lost. Is
Nuh-uh.
this the people we were following? Okay, just make.
I guess I'll look for guy that was in charge. I can't remember his name.
Captain Bellamy and
Bellamy,
Captain
yeah.
Breeze, since they lost their second vote.
Yeah.
Where you can see the main people you can actually make out are First Officer Johan, Second Officer Rain, and Second Officer Tybalt. Are the only ones in the water. Currently dead.
Check the ship.
Yeah, I'll try going into the ship.
Alright.
Do you want to tell me any information?
I don't think you can
yeah.
really hit you an octopus.
I'm,
Just in there?
but yeah, I'll kind of go to the ship as quickly as possible.
Yeah. You can hear almost what sounds like pockets of air being engulfed in water as you kind of make your way through these, well, make your way into the main door leading into what should be the lower decks. As you actually have what's your passive as an octopus?
It's just mine, I think.
'Cause I think it's 22 now.
Yeah.
Just fix the nicer marker.
If I knew what ship this would, I would drop anchor, but I don't know, so I don't care.
Yeah. But you recognize and remember some of the way through here as you do start hearing it sounds like frantic movement behind one of the main doors that actually looks to be made out of some kind of metal that you can't really tell from the waves themselves and the water kind of distorting your view of color. You can tell it's a different material and a lot denser than wind.
Can I make a history check to see if I recognize the bodies? Like I see?
Yeah,
So just a door.
but you can hear what sounds
I'll
like
try to-
frantic movement of
I'll
some
try to
sort.
force
Dirty
open, I
20.
guess.
Alright, give me a roll and a dirty 20.
Yeah.
What you can tell, most of these bodies, some of the armor does seem somewhat familiar, but none of them
Look.
to you look familiar.
Dude, I got robbed.
Let me see.
I'm supposed to get 6.
Sucks.
Karen.
Sorry.
Ugh.
Probably the
Karen,
guy who's like, smoking. Sucked it off a bone and threw it out the window. So I don't order with DoorDash or anything anymore. But yeah, as you start to go to open this door, wait till you're correct.
I got a. Do I keep my saving throw? Like my proficiency with that when I'm in animal form?
It's a good question. Player's handbook is in my room.
So I got a
Oh no, my player's handbook's in that backpack.
16.
Yeah, you're able to.
Or if it counts, I got a 21. If not, I got a 18.
I'll let you have it.
Uh,
As you go to push the door and it's not budging, as you try to pull it, you can tell that whatever's in that room might be in a sense safe, as the door pulls towards you rather than inwards, so the water has been pressing against it, keeping it shut.
Was someone safe inside?
There's an air pocket in there.
And as you start opening, you're gonna wait, no! And water suddenly just start trying to rush past your right side through the door opening as it kind of give me another save, unless you want to let the door go.
I say save them.
yeah, I would let the water go in, I guess. I mean, is that what you're asking?
Yeah, like you want to keep the door held open.
Yeah, so it'd be easier to open.
Alright, so as water starts rushing, give me a saving throw. Strength save.
Nat 1.
You suddenly feel all this force suddenly just almost pull you into the room as it slams shut behind you. As the current just grabs you, yanks you in, and the door closes. And you actually do see Captain Bellamy sitting there trying to flip through books. As you can also see Captain Breeze on the ground.
You might
Well,
want to
on the ceiling, technically.
Yeah.
But
So-
completely unmoving other than the water that just rushed in, kind of pushing her against the wall slightly.
You might want to shift out.
So is this room metal?
You can tell this room is somehow reinforced. Whether it's by denser wood or some kind of magic being put on the walls themselves. But you can tell this looks like it was most likely Captain Breeze's room, as you see knocked over bookshelves, scrolls littering the ground, now waterlogged, just sprawled across this room. As Bellamy is currently holding, looks to be about 4 different spell scrolls, all now limping over his hands, coated in water.
I see. Mm-hmm.
And just it looks like this papyrus is now just drenched. But you're not sure if that happened because you opened the door, or it was already like that.
Could you tell where the location of this room is?
I'll give a better description showing, like, using this boat, but
Like, if
went down, actually through the front, and back all the way over to underneath where our captain's quarters were going.
so we could drill from the top down, and that might be.
You would assume it's about, like, say here, this is the bottom, which is at the top of the boat currently. There's the empty space, which is used for buoyancy. Then deck, and then the deck that he's currently on.
Okay, so that it would.
It's a much
It would-
bigger ship
Yeah,
than
it
yours.
would sink the ship faster than we'd be able to rescue
Yeah,
them.
there's 3 decks altogether
No.
underneath. But
Um,
yeah, but Bellamy looks over, holding these things, and kind of is like, "What?"
I kind of just. Yeah, I guess. Give him a tentacle wave.
You could change back.
Yeah, I'm wondering if I
Crazy?
should though. I like kind of like nod.
Dear God. Well,
You slowly
Do you have
go.
any way do you think you can do anything to help Captain Breeze? I don't know what's going on, but when everything went down, she went from there, as he points at the floor above him, to here, very fast.
Does she need medical attention?
So I would assume like the boat essentially flipped like instantly, or
You could assume so. In some capacity, it might have been flipped, or something caused it to suddenly flip that way, and then water just caught a wave caused it to just, all the way down.
so she's like passed out.
For what you could tell, maybe.
Guess I'll like
Unless you want to give me a medicine check.
sure.
We'll grab one of your drinks.
Go for it.
23.
Yeah, she looks like she's in pretty bad conditions. When you're looking at her, you see a large black spot going, like, her skin is turning purple, blue, purple, and black over one shoulder and up part of her neck. And her breathing is extremely faint.
Okay.
As you can tell, she probably fell and broke, like, her collarbone and shoulder on impact and knocked herself unconscious. Well, got knocked unconscious. She didn't do it herself. That'd be unfortunate.
Well, I guess
So Captain Bellamy, that's the dude, right?
Yeah.
He was a fighter, right?
Yes.
It'd be better if you looked at the scrolls.
True.
Yeah.
Would I be able to use the scrolls still?
Possibly.
Yeah, spell scrolls you can use once at least.
Because you are a spellcaster, you have spellcraft.
Mm-hmm.
I guess I'll shapeshift back into a gnome, and I'll be like, yeah, she looks pretty injured, and I'll pull out a salve and I guess put it on her wound or whatever.
Alright. Which salve? I know you
Just-
made one.
I have some just regular healing salves.
Yeah, that'll. You can tell when you start rubbing it on there, a slight twitch
Hmm.
out of obvious pain, but it goes from black to more of a dark purple
Okay.
after the skin kind of pulls that salve in a little bit. More of
Mhm.
that natural healing. Most likely relieving pressure and bruising from the wound itself. As Bellamy looks over, it's like, for the past hour, I've been trying to find something
Mm.
that Captain Breeze would have had here to try to get us out of here. But this isn't my specialty.
Mm.
I had nothing. It came out of nowhere.
Well, I will take a look at the scrolls.
I'm gonna.
They came out of nowhere.
Hmm?
What?
You said they came out of nowhere. I know.
Mhm.
I know. I'm like, you need to ask.
No, you don't need to ask. You need to get them off.
Yeah,
the ship.
I think I'm.
Like we could talk about it later. Right
Yeah, I
now,
wanna
you guys
save
are
'em.
underwater.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't know if she has anything for dealing with being underwater.
Well, then we can resort to me kind of brute forcing the door open if all else
Look
fails.
for a
But-
airball.
I've thought about it, but until I thought maybe if I could find something before
Mm,
having to do that, it'd be beneficial.
mm. Well, I can get you guys out of here even if it floods, I guess.
I can hold my breath. I'm just worried about her.
Mm.
She's already missing a damned hand.
Mm.
Now she can't even move her goddamn arm. Let alone her own self at this rate.
Mm.
The spell you would be looking for specifically is air bubble.
It's not any good.
I'm
Yeah,
trying to help.
Just looking through the scrolls then, I guess.
Yeah, as you pick up most of them, you can tell a lot of it. The magic is there, but it's becoming a little bit more illegible.
The longer
Mm.
you wait, the harder it's gonna be.
Yeah. Give me an Arcana roll.
Mm. 17.
As you're flipping, you find two scrolls. One that, for what you can tell, might be water breathing, and another one that
Airball.
could be, in some regard, some form of teleport. But it looks very weak, like a weaker version.
So probably best
Mm.
is to give her water breathing, break the door down, and go ham all over
Yeah.
it.
But many of the other scrolls are starting to literally fall apart in your hands as you're trying to untie them and unroll them.
Yeah.
They just kind of split down the center.
I guess I'll quickly water breathe the girl, and then
Breeze.
Tell them they're gonna bust the door down.
I'll be like, this might be a teleportation scroll. Would you rather me try to teleport us out of here or break the door open?
Can you tell what kind of teleportation it is?
Nope.
Then I'm gonna go with my gut and say let's just brute force this.
No,
Good choice.
I will enhance my strength so I have advantage, and then I'll go back to Octopus.
Alright.
And try
You
to-
see him kind of like rip off part of his heavier like metal parts of his armor. He's
Mm.
tearing them off to give himself a bit more movement.
Mm.
And he's like, "Are you ready for this?"
Yeah.
Ready for this?
As
I mean, yeah, I could just, with one of my
tentacles
grab them. Yeah.
He's going to try to help you actually like, push over the door.
Okay, I see. Okay.
As this is like a lot of weight in water trying.
So is there
trying
only
to
two
push
people
through.
in there? Him? Okay.
Okay.
Him and the girl? Okay. Him and the captain, okay.
Giving it a try then. Not a good
He's a
start.
6 in.
I already have advantage, so
And
But-
he rolled a natural 18.
I rolled a 13. Or, yeah, 13.
And he
Not
has
great.
a natural 18, which with his strength brings him to a 22.
I guess does rage help in any way?
Plus
It's
2.
just advantage, right?
No, it's plus 2.
Oh, plus 2. Okay.
Oh, wait. Never mind, that's for attacks.
Okay.
Well, you are attacking the door.
I'll
15. I get
yeah,
angry.
the two of you can start shoving it open as you feel this water starting to force its way in.
I mean, it'll
creating
ease up.
extreme amounts of pressure wrapping around it.
Mm-hmm. It'll ease up once it fills, but
Yeah, but the room is starting to flood and
mm,
just increase in water. And as that's happening, you two start seeing that the bottom of the ship is starting to lower.
Uh-oh.
Oh, shit.
mm.
As whatever Bigsby is doing might be what's causing this.
But there's... It's only like half the ship, right? The other half's been destroyed.
No, it's the entire ship. It's whole underwater,
I mean,
but it's filling with water.
I know we could anchor it to our ship, but we go down with it because it's bigger than ours.
You
It's
also don't
over
know.
top of the size.
Yeah.
Could I start making
And then
whole thinking?
Mm.
No, that's gonna be the worst.
uh,
I was gonna probably activate my frost rune when I see them come up from
and
the
then
water,
we could,
Okay.
which gives me a +2 strength check, so I can, hold somebody, carry somebody out of the water while flying.
and we don't have enough strength to hold it up. Well, it's not gonna go right down. It's gonna slowly go down, so I'm gonna let it go for right now.
Mm.
I'll anchor the ship down, I guess, now. Because because Bigsby is clearly sinking the ship for some reason.
Mm.
Go. Using knowledge.
Mm.
Boom! Anchored.
Okay.
I
How
saw
are you anchoring?
with this anchor here, this claw anchor. That's
Oh, you're anchoring your ship now.
oh yeah, no, I'm
I thought you were trying to say you were anchoring onto there. There's
fuck no.
I'm not saying ballsy.
Yeah, no.
Distracted, but stupid.
Yeah. Well, my other thought was we can't hold it up. So as long as we stay here, we can at least help.
Have you ever anchored? Do you even know where the stuff is for the anchor?
I'm assuming there's like a line, Paul, right? Did we design
Or
an
just keep
anchor?
going.
Did we design an anchor system for this, or was it just an anchor? Was there like a
I would think like a
A
lever.
lever?
Yeah, sorry, I was gonna say like.
It'd be under deck.
I mean, I would have seen someone do the anchor, so I would at least know where it's at.
Ask Boris,
He's asleep.
Ask Boris, he knows.
All right, I'll just go underneath the deck to see if there's the anchor lever, I guess, because I don't kind of okay.
You can roughly guess where it might be.
I
because
assume
it'd be
just
in the
pulling
front.
it.
Yeah.
Okay, I pull it.
And you hear the chain start just thumping and cracking through the wood and launching as you suddenly hear a splash.
All right.
Yep. And as you do that,
I will get ready.
Yeah, may I have a glass?
I will get ready on the side of the ship
This one?
for rescue,
Yep.
just in case. Which I'm probably not going to need it anyway, but I'll be ready because I can swim.
yeah.
So
And as you do that, we'll jump back to Bigsby and Captain Bellamy. As the water finally starts to fill the room, you can feel the pressure lighten up quite a bit, and you're able to kind of force the door all the way open. And the water, you see him just try to take as much air into as long as he can at that very moment. And he just waves, go, go, go.
Mm.
And you don't have to make any rolls for this. He does.
Mm.
because he can't swim.
because you're a sea creature. You actually have a swim speed naturally.
Well, I'm saying I was just gonna grab.
Yeah, I was
it.
like, you're an 8. You have 8 limbs. You could just
Give me
yoink
a
them.
strength roll, and it'll be assisted because he's gonna try to help.
Yeah, because you can just
Nat
yoink them.
20.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. You're able to start moving quickly as you see him trying to use his legs to kick while kind of trying to hold her in place a little bit easier. So
I guess I'll grab him like
steer a bit
one
better.
tentacle. Yeah.
Yeah, but he's trying to use it to let you focus a bit more.
Mm.
As you see his eyes starting to go a little bit red from the salt water just blasting him.
Close your eyes, man.
But he's trying to keep his eyes on
Mm.
Captain Breeze.
I don't want to be like that person, but at least we got these two, so now we can still technically get to Cascadia without these people because we have these two. I don't want to be that person, but I'm going to.
They can help us steer the ship, damn it!
Yeah, I know. I was like, at least we saved the 2 important people. Tongue shoot.
Talk about intrusive thought.
Yeah, I know. That's the thought that came to my head. I was like, sorry about all the people that died, but at least we saved the 2 important ones. I know. That's not what I would think as my character. My character is different. That's what my intrusive thought is.
You do, as you're going, hear another banging sound
Mm.
as you're about to make your way fully up deck, because you're going down technically to get out.
Mm.
Take them out first, then go back. If there's
Yeah.
time. At least
You hear a banging noise,
the ship won't go down because there's still more air pockets.
Mm.
Clearly.
and as you pop out into the water, you suddenly see what looks to be mannish humanoid figures climbing up the anchor chain to the ship.
No, that's fucked up. No, wait, ours?
Yeah.
Ours?
Yeah.
Mm.
That's fucked up, bro.
I hear banging in the sinking ship.
Mm-hmm.
Throw them on
I
deck.
am just eating him onto the deck
Yeah,
and then
I'll-
going back.
No, I
or do you if
I'll
I see you
catch him.
flying?
You
I'll-
do see Bixby kind of pop out of the water, and a giant and coughing as you see Bellamy's head pop out of the water, and Breeze
Bellamy?
sitting there. Help! Get her on deck!
I'm gonna grab her.
Throw him, I'll catch him.
And he looks at you and he's like, go!
Mm.
Because he also heard it.
Mhm.
Strength save? Strength check to make.
How
he
far-
starts swimming
Oh,
towards.
I'm about
Does
to tell
Bellamy tell them that they're sea creatures?
He couldn't see it.
That's a.
Shit.
He's swimming towards the boat.
Alright, I'll
That's
throw
10.
rope out for him.
How far are the sea
Well,
creatures?
I'm
she's,
struggling.
what's your strength?
I have a
16?
16, yeah.
You can pick Captain Breeze up. She's like
Lightweight.
100 pounds soaking wet,
Yeah.
which she is.
Mhm.
I'll pull him up with a rope.
How far are the sea creatures away?
They're honestly about to breach the surface of the water.
That's fine.
Can you tell me it?
We got people here.
I
Well,
only
no, 'cause he
got-
has to
yeah.
de-change, then change back, but she only has one left.
Yeah.
Do I notice this now in my passive?
Nope.
Can I make a
Because
perception
of
check?
how rough the waves are.
Are just gonna
Can I
have
make a perception check?
Sure.
we're just gonna
I'm
have
just
to wait for
gonna
them to breach.
ink by the by the chain, I
8
guess,
plus 7.
and then go swim underneath the boat.
8 plus 7 means you can't.
I mean, it's
Okay.
kind of
You can do
too
that.
late anyway.
And they're gonna make.
So I'm
a
gonna
saving
plan
throw.
here just to keep an eye out.
It's
You can tell the ones below it are still easily climbing, but you can't tell what's going on in the cloud.
kind of too late anyway. Because if I raise the anchor, they're just gonna come out faster.
Mm.
So they're gonna come out no matter what. We're just
Is
gonna,
this a sea elf?
But yeah, I just go
not too
back
Back
to
to
the
the
boat.
ship.
Yeah.
not too worried about
As
it.
once Bellamy and Bigsby actually breach the water, you start seeing just barely any of the bottom of the boat still sinking down faster now.
Again, you're a sea creature. Don't matter for you. So
Yeah, I'm just doing this for the.
I know.
For me and
Yeah, me.
Oh God.
Mm.
Did he just go back down there?
I think so.
You
Wait.
hear,
Cap-
you hear Julia? He can turn into things.
Yeah.
Would know that.
Mhm.
I feel like we'd have some sort of.
She only knew that he could turn into a bird.
Oh, that's right. Okay. Wait, what am I doing here? There's a patient of needing help. Fuck this. I'm going
Yeah,
over to breathe.
Help her! I got the ship.
I'm going over to breathe.
I'm.
Yeah, you fly
Pop
over
in.
towards the stern,
Mhm.
whatever.
I grab my medical bag.
Well, can I before that start raising the anchor? Figuring.
If you want to.
So, two things. First thing is, he's still not gone, and I dropped the
He can
anchor.
also still catch up with us because he can swim.
But again, if he brings more people out,
Yeah.
the ship needs to be close. That's why I dropped the anchor in the first place.
Okay.
And then the second thing is raising the anchor will just bring him up faster.
But
was-
you don't know that.
I know, but that's my lot. I gave a reason why not to raise the anchor, and then I explained why
wanna put
raising
me
it
on
would be
the-
bad.
Captain's wheel.
Alrighty, so we got an injury to the shoulder, you said?
Yeah, as you get closer, you see that, like, from here on her neck, all the way over that, and down towards her, like, over her shoulder blade,
Does this look
is
like poison?
blue and purple.
Does this look like poison?
No, it looks like
Bruising?
bruising and possible, like fractures.
Can I put it back? She's out cold, so I'm gonna try.
She is completely out.
I want to put it back in place if I can.
You can try.
Alright.
Give me a
Medicine.
medicine check on that one. You give me a water vehicles check, since you went to the
Oh,
wheel. At advantage because it is anchored.
I rolled a 2 and a 4. Plus 3.
It's not moving.
7. It's more for like dealing with like going with the wave, so it's easier for you because you now have disadvantage on the medicine check. As it's harder because the boat is swaying harder.
Could I try to make another one?
No, I got a 19.
Next one.
Okay.
19 and a 26. So
As you go, you suddenly hear a loud pop and a crack, and suddenly you hear her breathing go from light to a like her lungs might have been partially restricted by the because you actually had to push it backwards to lock it back into place and put the fractured areas back.
she's conscious now.
No.
Okay,
you
good,
just
just
hear
make
the
sure.
breathing something
Okay.
going from a light to
I'll put her in a sling, I guess, to keep it placed.
yeah, but you see Bellamy as he's on the deck suddenly grab his sword and run over to where the anchor is in the water at the front.
Right here. That's where I am. Great.
I'll use this for Bellamy. But he runs over here. You're more like right here,
Okay.
which I should have had her bring.
Just give me 3 figures. One for her, one for me, and one for my sister. Don't
Do you
care.
want me to run to the car and grab it?
No.
We'll say this is you.
Okay.
I mean, that works. You're a ranger.
I don't shoot bows though.
We'll say this is Captain Breeze, the old woman.
Don't give me a figurine for my sister, because unless you plan to have her fight, 'cause then I'd have to get her character sheet out.
Grab a few things here.
What level did you make my sister anyway?
She's level 1.
Okay, just making sure.
Just with like 18 strength.
I know. She's going into fighter stuff. That's what. So
Well, technically, she's 20.
Yeah.
She's strong. Yeah, as you pop it back into place, we're going to jump over to big speed underwater as you start making your way into the ship again. You can hear the same. Come here! One more. Woo! Woo!
Mhm.
As you hear it through water and wood. But you can hear the sound of rushing water right next to that doorway.
Mm.
it's going in.
Yeah, I guess I'll go through.
Like, don't even have a conversation.
Yeah,
Bust the door down, grab him,
yeah.
and go.
So you're busting the door in.
Mm.
When you do, give me a strength check.
Nat 20.
Oh, it's going.
You bash the door in, causing it to splinter and water to just blast through, and you make eye contact for a split second with First Officer Galarum.
Mm.
As the water suddenly hits him and just launches him backwards and off his feet.
Snatch him and go.
Yeah.
Snatch and grab.
As he's looking confused, frantic, and then you see 3 bodies lying across the room that he was in.
Really.
His sword was currently in his hand and is now floating in the water as he let go as the water blasted him.
Body and sword.
Yeah.
Yeah. But he looks confused as at
Does it look like he isn't a special sword that he would want?
it looks like a traditional like long sword. Maybe if you have a 22 passive, if anything, it looks like it might be like sentimental at best.
Or I have a sword phone. And
Well,
those bodies look like they're.
They look nothing like the rest of the crew.
Oh, so I would assume they're the creatures.
Yeah, but they do have more of like a bluish gray skin tone. And
Right.
wearing like odd looking fabric that you've never really seen before, even when wet. It looks plant like.
I'll just grab him.
Remember, we were talking about sea elves, so
Mm-hmm.
It's closer to the Sea of Elder Fears.
Not by much though.
Yeah.
Like you're officially like right here.
Yeah, no.
Let's see all the fears.
Yeah, no, it was past. Like, it was like. Where's your pointer?
I don't know.
Oh. Right
It's
here
pissing me off. I don't
is
know
where
what
they suggested the sea elves were.
look, I got it at Dollar Tree, so
I don't know. I was upset because you guys got me something and it's gone. I don't know where.
Bet you.
It might be at my parents' house somewhere.
why would it be at your parents?
Because I cleaned out my car and it might have been sitting in my car.
That's what I was about to say. I was like, it's probably in your car.
But yeah, so as you grab him,
Grab his sword too easy as well.
he already
Okay, I was like, we don't have spares.
Yeah.
So.
he's still conscious, but the water kind of disoriented him, so he looks like he's confused. And he's obviously not thinking straight as he's what looks like almost trying to breathe for a second before you can see him go.
Is there still like a water pocket?
No, the room just filled instantaneously, which is why it blasted him backwards.
Fast as possible so we can actually bring him back.
Yeah.
And he just looks like he's freaking out as he went to take a breath, and now his throat is filled with water. But when we cut from that, we're going to cut to you guys as you see Bellamy scream out, "They're on deck!" As this isn't an accurate representation of them, but 2 of them suddenly jump on to the deck right there.
Can I use one of my hand axes to kind of like stop the wheel so it keeps going straight?
Jam it in place.
Yeah, jam it in place.
Give me a trying to think. Let's go with sleight of hand at advantage because that's covered.
Yeah.
I had an 8 and a 7. 8 plus 3. So
You kind of jam it into place, but you're not fully sure if it'll hold for very long.
can I try again
I mean, we're not.
with a second axe?
Well, it's more. Sure. This one won't be anything.
7.
I mean, we're not.
You're not sure if it'll hold for very long, but it's there. You put it in, and it feels somewhat secure. But as these things suddenly climb on board, the one makes looks over at you, and you see a slightly pointed ear and what looks to be like hair that only covers this side of their head, and what look to be like scarring across its face and
Can I
going
identify
down
this?
to its throat. Yeah, you can try. And they're actually going to get a surprise attack, not a surprise attack, but an attack of pop on Bell here. The one misses, but the other crits.
What is that? Identify.
Uh,
History?
Yeah.
Um,
one crits him.
60. Shit. Okay. Do you need initiatives now? I assume.
From you two, yes. Bellamy also needs to roll one. Yeah, she got pretty good.
That's great. That's great. He got a good one.
Okay.
I got a 50. Not too bad, but
No, that's what he rolled.
oh,
You rolled all right.
alright, I rolled on that then. Yeah. Let's go. What's his speed though?
He's got a 16.
Oh, then I definitely get 400. I have a +5, so I'm at 20.
11 for me.
An 11?
Yeah.
Alright, then
I just been-
creatures.
You're starting to get buy viewers here right now.
What?
You're getting bots in your chat.
Great.
And they're like, hey, you should buy viewers type of bots.
They think I'm that. They think I have that money.
They think you care though. That's the thing that's funny. Is like
So
Like-
I'm going in and adding, like, banning them, but also adding their terms as block terms, so they can't even say it.
Nice. So, you're about to breach the water as the first round will go,
Hmm.
and it's going to start with Vanessa as
You
these
can't
two.
see because it's on mod view.
Huh?
He looked it up. He looked at the stream.
yeah, it's frozen.
Oh, it is.
Oh, how lovely.
Beautiful.
Mhm.
Try unplugging it.
It's a stream with
It's podcast.
yeah, podcast time. Your computer hates you.
Oh, probably.
There we go.
We're back.
It's not a stream without technical difficulties.
Unless you're critical roll, then you don't have any.
So
Yeah, 'cause
I
they have the money for the IT people on standby.
Yeah, it's your turn.
yeah, no, I can just jump this bitch.
How much movement do you have?
40.
Alright.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25,
And what'd
30.
you roll for your history?
Oh, shit.
Guess you're rolling again.
Does anybody remember what I rolled?
Mhm.
Is it with disadvantage?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I remember 15 for initiative. I think.
That's not too bad. 14 or 13. 13.
It looks eerily familiar, but you can't place it for some reason.
Okay.
Yeah.
And then I'm going to spend my turn activating all my abilities. So that's literally my turn.
Oh, well then I go to Bellamy. You see him holding his
yeah,
his
because
broadsword. Well, his bastard sword. Why go with bastard?
I'm going to Hunter's Mark. That's where my ability I'm missing.
And you see him grip it with both hands and go to like thrust into one. And he's like, "You won't get this ship. Not like mine." And goes to stab. Sad times. As he stabs into it, you see it look down, and instead of anything gushing out, you see more of like almost dust as he spears through it.
Is this thing undead?
Not sure. As it then goes to Othello.
Okay.
Who's a paladin?
Uh,
Oh, fuck! Paladin's fucking asleep or throwing up in a room.
can you move me closer to her? I have a 30.
This to the side.
30. There we go.
Okay,
Yeah,
am
you're
I
in the
still
perfect
within
spot.
30 feet?
Yeah, it's kind of
Yeah.
nice there.
I'm gonna give her the sanctuary room.
Okay.
So
So she's got sanctuary.
Yeah.
Nice. Love it.
Still do an action to move. Again.
Oh.
Or, because that's a bonus action.
Oh. Then I will also move more. Like, I'll do it as, like, I'm running by. And then
That's it.
yeah, that's all I can do
Double
because...
moved and then sanctuary.
Yeah.
Okay. So,
And now it goes to the
wait,
creatures.
can I make my sister pull up the anchor? Because I now found a battle plan that might work here.
Yeah, you can scream to her. That's free action.
Yeah, I'll tell her to pull the anchor up.
Okay. And she starts running for this doorway to go down.
Because I was
And
thinking,
you
I
hear
was
the
like,
door slam.
I was thinking about that. I was like, the anchor probably be knock a few of them off of it at least, but it's gonna bring whatever is on there up regardless.
As this one starts to like run around, as two more kind of jump
Also,
onto
I'm
deck.
in winging mode. It's just, I'm...
But suddenly you hear a sounds like a water suddenly shooting up.
Oh, there's a water spout.
Mm.
That's yours.
Oh, hello there.
As this one flies out of the water and has an axe literally held out, trying to swipe at you as they fly up.
Can I take a
They
second?
miss as they like slash up the entire side of the boat, as you're a bit too far in
Can I
to
make
hit.
a perception check on the axe?
Sure.
What is that?
Hmm?
Is that a demon?
Hmm.
Okay. Because I identify immediately. I
6
just want to know.
plus 7, so 13.
It looks finely crafted, unlike the rest of them.
Okay, so he's the one I need to focus. Okay.
Yeah, and then the creatures, the one moves and Bellamy is trying to keep his sword in it, as you see him kind of looking behind him as the other two pop up. And they both swing at him. That's a miss. Miss. One more attack. One hit out of the three is, you can tell they're drenched and heavy with salt water on their cloaks of whatever they're made out of. And he gets hit for that much. As you see, it's almost what could have been finely crafted blade covered in sea scum and barnacles slash up his back, and you see some of the hooks on his armor suddenly get sliced up, and now his armor and his chest piece are slightly leaning forward, unharnessed.
This is Bellamy. Alright.
And then one of them attacks you. And it says something in a language you don't understand.
Oh, really? What's that language?
What language do you know?
Glad you asked. It's not aquatic, if you're wondering.
Well, they're not speaking.
I know. Jesus Lord. Celestial, Abyssal, Infernal, Sylvan, Dorvish, and then that forgotten language that's pieced together.
What do you know of that?
Oh, God. They're blue?
Huh?
wore this like.
Of the
I know.
fucking dwarves?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Die, be gone, never plan, leave me, master my soul. You seek one's name here, do my life, forfeit my duty. In the lost rise.
You
Don't
do
have-
understand him saying, be gone and die and be gone.
Okay.
As does a 21 hit.
Yes.
You're for 9 slashing. As this crude, unpolished sword slashes at your arm and kind of nicks onto you. And now it's back to the top. Roll your initiative as you breach the surface.
Jesus, no, don't do this. You're gonna sink our ship.
Good rolls today. 19.
All right. Bigsby is currently first, and Galarum is tied with Helfella. You have 16?
Yeah.
Or you're before him.
I don't want to see this. Don't show me this.
No, I don't want to. I'm not printing that. I'm not printing that for you.
No, I already own it.
Yeah.
All right.
That's in my office.
Better not be squishy.
It isn't.
Mm.
There's 4 different options.
Gross.
That's like one of them is squishy.
No.
Oh.
Yeah, so it goes to Bigsby as you pop out of the water on this side. I just
Mm.
PD'd in that form. And Galarum, since I actually pulled out more monsters, I'll have this be Galarum. It is sitting in the water with you.
Chuck him up.
Is he
He's awake,
awake?
but you hear him like coughing and spitting up water.
Yeah, throw him on the deck.
Like pull in front of me for a little bit,
Oh
and
my
then I'm like, I kind of like do a shaking motion, like I'm about to throw him, basically.
He's
He has no idea what the fuck you're trying to say.
I
He
eat
rolled
him.
a
Yeah,
natural
yeah.
one.
I eat him.
I tried to give it an insight. He failed.
I'll throw him over here, I guess.
Give me a
Is it a strength?
yeah.
Advantage. Is it just? It's just a strength save. That's
It's a strength check.
so
So you'd add the base.
15.
Oh. Yeah, I'll say you're able to get him about here, but he's like, that's actually perfect.
Mm.
Yeah,
That
where's
works.
he holding on?
Mm.
Yeah, that works. You're able to get him just up enough to where he like grabs onto the thing, and he just looks down and is like,
Mm. Then I'll start like trying to like scale the.
yeah,
Bow,
that'll
I
take
guess.
all your movement to get to the top,
Yeah.
but you're on deck.
Mm.
I need to get that painted.
Mm.
What painted?
Bixby.
I mean, don't you have
Do you
another
want me to
one,
paint
a
it?
better
I
one?
do. I need to get it.
Yeah.
from
The
his house.
the
Can
only
I paint
thing
it?
the only thing I think about is,
Well, it's up to Dan.
I mean, I don't care.
the only thing I can think about is this. So the only thing I can think of was just
You
launch it.
still have an action. I just took all your movement. And bonus action to hoist, well, to launch him.
Well, I guess I.
You can pull him up.
And this is nice
Yeah.
whiskey-looking tea
Do I do it half and half?
for the chat.
I'll pull him
My-
up and then shape change.
Oh,
Alright, so you switch back.
My
Mm.
best friend is painting her figure right now.
oh, she's really? What,
Yeah,
Alright.
what's she playing?
she's gonna play a druid.
What are you
As
playing?
you see him spit up more water.
Oh, okay. I was like, you played a druid too?
Never thought I'd be glad to
I'm
see
playing Bamble.
somebody turn into an octopus.
I've never met him before, have I?
Hmm.
You met him in, like, passing on during the big
This
battle.
will be
No,
All
mm.
the way over here.
No, no. Yeah, I'm glad you were still alive when I got down there.
Yeah.
I thought everybody was dead. But
Well, they
anyway.
tried. They try.
And then I'll turn and get ready to transform into a werebear.
All right.
Bring it on.
Mm.
I'll grab you the Were Tiger mini.
No.
Find it. You know, this will suit better because its stature probably fits more of Werebear.
Yeah, there you go.
Just got that bulkier feel. Once I get the miniatures back, it'll look better. So it then goes to Vanessa.
I'm gonna attack. Now that I'm all set up, 19.
Hit.
Alright. Um, 17.
Is that with poison?
No, I took those out.
What's that all?
Piercing. All piercing. And,
Okay.
wait, is there mark piercing? I don't think that's mark piercing.
It's magic.
Okay.
So
It's magic piercing.
all of that is
17.
17. As you're just stabbing,
Yes.
you stab into him. It's the same thing that you saw with Bellamy's stab of it goes in and you just see it kind of like buckle a little bit as your sword is still in it, and it just kind of smiles at you as you see what looks to be barnacles where teeth should be.
Mm-hmm. That is
As it
unpleasing.
smiles at you.
Oh, that is unpleasing.
It's supposed to be.
Yeah. Can I use my flurry of blows to throw them off shit?
You can try.
Okay. I will do just
So
that.
they rolls.
Okay.
Freaking monks.
I'm guessing this one completely misses. But 13?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
Well, that'd be contested strength, and you will.
Oh, that's good. Okay.
Because you're trying to literally go.
Yeah.
Yeet.
So that's still a 13.
Yeah, and he got 15.
Ah.
You know what? This works better for Bellamy. He's a captain. He doesn't have a gun,
Mhm.
but he's a captain.
I should just went for the punches. I knew it. Oh well.
And now it goes to Bellamy, who, as his chest plate seems to be kind of slipping off him, he pulls out his sword, and you see him just kind of pull off the breastplate and throw it to the ground, and scream out like something along the lines of, "Just because I have no armor left doesn't mean I can't kill you, you
Oh,
beast."
fuck. I
He
forgot I
goes
had
to swipe.
Mm.
And hits.
I forgot to add that. Next time I'll have to remember that.
As he actually just cleaves the head of the one he was fighting first.
That pisses me off.
That he
Nat
killed it?
20?
No, that. Oh, did he get an extra 20?
No, he just hit it really. He rolled max.
Oh, okay.
And it just kind of falls to the ground and starts to. Where the head is now removed, you just see kind of like dust and purple goo kind of dripping onto the
fuck, I
deck.
forgot to add all my fucking bonuses again. I know. I have all this shit on my mark on my sheet. I'm just not using it. It's okay. Next time.
But now it's to Hilfeld.
I'm gonna go up and attack this guy.
It's not the same thing.
Yeah. Well, I was thinking of just doing this.
Okay, I was just worried about safety of.
Fuck. If I would have added my bonus, I would have got a 15. I would have
Would've
matched him
matched
for.
it.
Yeah, I know.
So I'm gonna attempt my fire ring for one of the attacks.
All right.
That is not in the.
Alright. No more fucking around. Let's do this. Another d6 for that. Got my swarms. Puncher's mark.
So what'd you roll to hit?
Die. Piercing. Piercing.
Well, as you go to
Oh
swing,
boy.
As you go to swing, you see her grab your hand and then go, it's not your normal one, and literally rip it out of your hands and throw it onto the deck.
My axe?
Yeah.
You cannot keep a hold of your axes, sister.
But she literally throws it onto the deck out of your hands.
I'm gonna guess I'm dual wielding, so
No,
now
you aren't. You stuck the other one at the front.
that's fair.
Ooh.
What do you have on you?
I still have my great axe.
You won't
We
be
have
able-
that.
Yeah, you won't be able to use it this turn, but at least.
No,
it'll
but
be
you can
hard.
pull it out.
Yeah, I'm gonna pull.
Well, when she does that,
Could I attempt to kick
she's
her?
trying to keep your hand grappled.
Can I kick her?
I think there's something super important here. This person knows what type of weapon you're supposed to be using, and you're not using it. She goes, "This isn't your normal weapon," and then threw it off to the side. Just pointing that out. Yeah. Is this person a Valkyrie by any chance?
She looks like a bastardized version.
Oh wow, weird. There you go.
Like a sea creature?
Like a fallen
No,
Valkyrie.
like
What does this
she's
person look like?
ramshackled.
Oh.
Her wings are put together from parts of other things. Her face looks like it's half of a woman's face, and the other half looks like that of something beaten and mauled,
Since I have
but stitched together. Same with her arms.
another attack, can I attempt to kick her?
I'll say her one hand actually looks monstrous. Like gray skin leading into claws and talons, but with only 4 fingers, 1 thumb and 3, but it doesn't look like it's missing a finger.
Can I history check?
Try.
15. Nothing from my books.
No, you've never, even in your books, nothing ever referenced a
Did
Valkyrie's ever looking like this.
she match your grapple?
It's a good question. Did you roll for that?
I don't know.
Yeah, to break out of her grapple. It's strength versus strength, so it's your
Because she rolled a 16
strength-
for that.
A
'cause
strength save.
the taloned hand is the one gripping into your hand.
8 plus 7.
15.
15. You're just slightly
Oh.
under, so she's holding onto your hand.
Alright.
As you go to reach back, you just feel it. No, you don't.
Can I use my extra action to try and then do another save to get out?
Oh yeah, try to break it. Yeah, then you can do
Try.
that. That's probably better.
Spit that out.
Spit that out right now. That's
That was a 5 for my roll.
Yeah, you're not able to break out of her grip.
well, that's a
Grapple.
5 plus your athletics, so that's a 13.
She can't break out of the
I have to
grapple.
get over 15.
Contested.
15.
Okay. Now look at me over here. Rules
Because
Larry.
your strength check is +8.
So hers is a +7. It's pretty damn close to the same thing.
But 13 for that, and then she rolled the 7 plus 8 for
Yeah,
15.
yeah. Your last one would have contested.
I'm trying to think if there's anything.
Else you can do.
I didn't use my bonus action this turn. Could I get bigger since I'm up in the air?
Your bonus action would have been breaking the grapple.
No, that was her. Oh,
That would
that
have
was,
been attempted because she went for an attack and failed. Her main action.
and then she attacked to
But I have extra attack. That's what
No, it's because she crit failed that she went for the grapple.
Okay. You could still activate your
Giant Smite.
Yeah, your giant.
That's what I was gonna do.
Okay.
Yeah.
You can't get big with the amulet, but you can get big with the
Then
giant.
I'm gonna activate Giant Smite. Which is it? This figure?
Yeah, take these off. I'm
Just
going
put-
to
yeah,
fix this. I'm
just-
going to fix this.
No, just put them off to the side like this. They're in the air over here. Yeah. This. Do you have one that's much? Do you have another one that's bigger than this? Because that she can go huge. Oh, that's.
I feel like
not
if
this.
if I were to go any bigger, that would be printed on my printer once I fix it.
Mm,
Just about.
close enough.
Yeah,
That's why I bought these. They're completely customizable.
Yeah. We're gonna try to avoid the ship.
I was
Yeah.
gonna say,
Well, I was gonna say we could just.
Oh yeah, that's right. What if I
Oh,
wanted?
hard.
What if I wanted to climb the mast, bro?
Then I'll put it back. God.
Just for that, I disengage and go climb the mast.
Yeah, and you can actually just have it like right
Yeah.
there.
There we go. That works.
what does she say to this?
You'll find out on her turn
Okay.
as it goes to her turn. With the rest of the beasts. I have to roll.
Anchor go up.
Still hasn't.
Okay. She's not doing it.
Is she okay?
Fuck this shit. I hate you. I'm not gonna let her do anything ever again. There should be no one else on the ship. Fuck you.
How
No,
big's the hole for the anchor?
she's back there. The pole was back here. This is where the anchor is.
Yeah.
She's back
How
here.
big is the hole for the anchor to go back in?
She's not even in the
Is
same
it
area.
large enough for something to go in?
Yeah, okay. Well, actually, I would say no, because it actually shows the chain is the anchor. Like, the chain hole is the
Yeah,
anchor.
but there's holes right next to it.
Well, yeah, but those usually have, like, glass there.
Since they didn't break glass.
Again, it's still, like, 120 feet walk to where she's at.
You said they didn't get on the boat before she went down.
Fuck you.
You never know.
I'm throwing this dude overboard and leaving this fight.
But yeah, the one goes to smack you. 19 hit?
No. It
Sorry,
matches,
Andrew.
it matches me, but I use my reaction to defensive duelist, so it don't
Alright,
really-
and then 2 on Bellamy, that is. Actually, those all hit. He has no armor left.
This is, just,
11. As you see them slash up Bellamy's back, and another one slashes across his chest as you see him having some gaping wounds, one going up his back, the other going across his chest, starting to bleed out in front of him. And now it goes to the boss. As you start hearing her kind of cackle in this horrifying tone of a mix of high-pitched and low-pitched, like two people are cackling at the same time, but through one voice. That is 7, 16, 19, and a miss. On. Help that one. There's a 16 and a 19 hit.
It's on the next page.
Eh,
19 does hit. I think I'm 16.
yeah,
so meets it, beats it.
so yeah, she's taking them all. Haven't we upgraded you to plate?
I'm rogue. I'm going assassin rogue.
Oh yeah, you can't wear plate now.
30 points of damage as she takes her axe while holding onto you and just slams it into your side twice.
Fuck.
And she's just cackling at this point. And she's going to use her bonus action to try to throw you onto the deck.
You have advantage for your contested
Yeah.
saving, or even for strength saving throw. You have advantage because you're huge. Well, large.
14 strength.
For armor class.
No, for her just to throw you with strength.
So that'd be your saving throw, and you get advantage because you're big.
Yeah.
Dirty 20.
Alright, you're able to kind of keep yourself placed, but you can feel it kind of almost like lifting you for a half second.
Like, eat shit, bitch.
And actually, because her hand is still wrapped around yours, you're taking 2 points of piercing damage as the talons are digging into your forearm.
Because, small hand and then went to big hand.
Yep.
Yeah, man. We want to keep this one. Sure. What?
And now it's to Bigsby.
Live.
Oh wait, no, it's to Phil. Where is Galerum. Sorry. He kind of tries to charge up. He only has 30 movement.
Okay, he's on the steps.
But now it's 60.
There.
Yeah,
But you
big.
do hear him scream out, "You destroyed my ship! You'll pay with your fucking lives!"
Mm.
As Galerum is charging up, holding his familial sword.
Anyway, I guess I'll
You have to roll to change.
Oh, that's right, because you're a werebear.
yeah.
Let's just go big.
Was it con?
Yep.
13.
Miss.
Uh,
So you don't shift.
then I'll just go into bear.
You can keep the same figure. Actually, you can use this figure because bears are technically large, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You can use this one to bear up.
And I'll go even bigger than that. I mean, it's probably pretty accurate, but
Here. Since you're doubling up.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
It's a large figure.
Sure.
Well, it's a huge figure.
Yeah.
You're
Oh my gosh.
a monster in your own right.
Alright, so you get a D8 for extra for hits, and then you get your rage if you're raging still.
Yeah.
Right. So whatever that is on your table. See, I can remember everybody else's bonus, but I can't remember mine. Fuck myself. Isn't a PG showing. This
It's
is
not. I have
This is a
that
ring.
cannot be.
like this is a rated R showing.
No,
More
so
like PG, like 15.
Remember when I did like our third
Yes.
session? I literally showed people how to curse in sign language.
so which one looks the most intimidating?
The woman in the air. They all look about the same.
That I can hit. Okay.
They all look about the same.
I'll just hit one of these ones over here then. First one, I'll reckless attack too.
Where'd he go? There he is. We'll put him here, and you'll attack the one in front of.
Dirty 20, and then I'll just roll for the next attack.
Jesus. There he is.
When did you fall?
Yeah.
Dirty 20 and 18.
Both hit.
Yeah.
This is the one here.
You do see one. The one in front of Vanessa looks pretty beaten.
I guess I'll attack that one person. 8, 9, plus 2, plus
I created the center, so the shifted from about better.
15 for the first. 15 for the first one.
As you claw it, you see its face literally split in like 3 gashes, just something,
Mm.
and it falls over onto Vanessa.
Yeah.
So it's dead.
Yeah, it's
Thanks.
I attack the next one for
I'm gonna dissect this body.
14
No.
plus 20. It's
I'm
20.
taking this body away.
20 on it.
Yeah.
Yeah, you cleave into it as you see its chest suddenly rip open with 3 large claw wounds, and this dust and ichor starts to just seep out, but it's still standing.
Mm.
As it starts to go,
Mm.
Yeah, I definitely have one of these bodies. Taking this one downstairs after the fight.
but it does look like you hit this thing pretty dang hard.
Hmm.
And it goes to Bellamy. Not Bellamy. You,
Oh,
Vanessa. You guys go technically the same time. But you do hear Bellamy's call out, "Somebody get my back!"
is the anchor going up?
You do start hearing the sound of a chain starting to
Okay.
come up.
Well, he doesn't have anybody on his back. So I guess I'll just jump off. Shit, no, I'm just kidding.
He's fighting 2 of them.
Yeah, I know. Let's see here. I'll wait until more come. 25.
You hit.
Oops, one of these is extra. 8, 1, 15 plus. Mm, 22 damage.
It's still standing.
That was very low rolls.
It's to Bellamy.
And then I'll give him a 1-2.
All right.
Bucks. Another 25
Definitely.
Sorry.
You're good.
and an 18.
18 to hit it.
Yep.
Roll damage.
Yeah.
Just to hit it.
Just hit.
Both hit. Sad.
8, 9, 10, 12. No, 14. This is the same one, so I've done what 30, 34
Oh, you can't
damage.
see anything really.
34 damage to this poor
So
guy.
far.
Yeah. And it's still alive? Fuck
Yep.
this. I piss on its grave.
Is that all you can do?
That's all I can get. Yeah.
All right. It goes to Bellamy, who you see he takes his sword and suddenly flips it around and tries to stab behind him.
It looks like you just tried to stab me.
Yep. And he just barely hits. As you see him like actually go like that, and it suddenly goes like bounces off its sword as it's trying to block it, and stabs it right under the chin through its head, and it dies instantly.
Yeah, I'm taking this one too.
That's fine.
Because this one's a little bit more cleaner. You
And
see
he
her.
goes to like pull forward and just hit the other one in the gut to try to disorient it, which he does not. He goes to do that, and you see it kind of just take a step back, like one single step, and Bellamy just looks pissed and he's like, "Stop moving, you damn bastards!" And it now goes to Kill Panda.
I should really
Oh,
take
wow.
damage attack. That would help make everything so much easier for me.
Okay, I'm gonna keep attempting to hit this person. Can I? Wait, am I able to try my fire wound again?
She looking at that. Oh, fun.
Or
That's a figure from Hero Escape.
I'm gonna attempt my fire wound again.
Alright. What'd you roll?
That doesn't hit. I'm gonna do my extra attack.
Well, at least you don't use your fire room.
That's it.
What was that?
That was a 9.
Nope. You go to miss, and she kind of like just flops, like twists out of the way as you swing in front of her.
You should throw her ass on the ship afterwards. Next
Do
turn.
I still have a attack? Is my question. Oh, I can action surge. I'm gonna action surge, so I get.
Motherfucker. That's okay.
It's Dex 15.
Miss. Hey, I've missed the last 2 times on these guys, so yeah.
There's no way I can just body her to the ship, can I?
You could
Right.
try.
How many times do you attack?
Twice. And I action surge.
I know,
You
Four
attack
times.
again. Did you attack twice? The second time?
Yes.
4 times in total.
Okay, that's what I did.
Okay.
She kind of chuckles and is like,
Air combat.
protecting friends still as she lifts her axe towards them. You two and Bellamy need to make dex saving throws
That's 5.
as a large ball of fire
Fuck!
is shot at you from the tip of the axe.
Dangerous
I
ones
love
does
that.
something, right?
Yes, it does.
Yeah, you
Was
give you
it
advantage.
Yeah.
Just quick little thing. From my point of view, your D4 looks like it's glowing for me.
Which one? Like
The red one.
The
here,
red
let me
one?
show you.
That's kind of cool.
Yeah, I can kind of see like a outline.
I need more dice.
19, sir.
You do succeed, but you take half damage.
What do you got? How much? Well, I'm
Mm,
gonna use
that's
absorb
cool.
element, so I
Where's that
take all
from? Buy that.
of the damage
I don't
there
know
and
what
not
it's
take
from.
any of it.
Absorb
from
elements
this.
only reduced it by half.
Oh, okay.
Alright,
So
so
You
you
moved
take-
it and
so you
it's
take
gone.
half of half. So a
Let's
full.
see.
yeah. But how many dice you got? Let me decide. Here,
Um,
go like this. Alright, I'll take the full damage. No absorb element.
I got a 15.
You just barely pass.
Oh, that did not sound good. I'll take absorb element.
It's 22, so 11
Fireball?
damage for Bigsby, 11.
Mm.
For you,
7.
it's
No, it's not.
it's 6.
6.
Rounded up.
6.
Oh, so she said protecting your friends, are we? Right?
Mm-hmm. And then she whispers, "Protect him from this," and fires it.
Makes me wish I could have taken the block, but
And then she is going to use her. How do I want to phrase this without giving anything away?
talk smack all you'd like.
How do I not?
You'll be going down to the depths soon enough. Is what
I'll
I
put
say.
it as she'll take her lair action.
Oh,
Her
Air
legendary,
quotes.
her legendary action.
Not really. It's like
her,
a mix.
so it's like,
Mm.
does it involve the environment?
No.
Okay, then it's not a layer action. It's just
An ability.
Yeah, she's basically using a class ability,
okay.
which as she's holding on to her axe in her other hand, you see her lift her leg up and go to just kick you in the chest down. So
So I need to make a.
she's making a strength attack on you.
Can I contest it?
Well, she's just making an
Oh.
attack, like a kick, which does a 16 hit.
That
Yes.
makes it basic.
Alright.
Are they just flying in the sky?
She hits you for 9 damage, and then you can make a saving throw of
What is it?
dex to not move 10
Nat
feet.
20.
Alright, you just take it like a champion.
Are they just flying?
Yeah.
This isn't fair.
Yeah, fine.
You want to bet, bitch? I'm gonna make this
When
girl go to the
Can I
water.
have a thing to mark my health? Like the wet eraser? That way I just have to
Was it 20 feet? 15? How much distance here?
How much damage have you taken so far?
Me? Oh, her?
Me? I'm at 37.
What's the distance
I
here?
took 30 damage,
What's the distance?
and then I took
15 feet? 20?
2 damage,
Oh yeah, I could definitely make this jump.
and then I took 2 damage, and then I took
Yeah,
9 damage.
fly, bitch, out of the sky.
Alright.
So I'm at 37.
And the other one is still stand. Actually, no. The other one's still standing. So it gets to make one attack on Bellamy, and unfortunately hit.
I'm assuming this guy's gonna turn around.
Bellamy?
No.
Well, it's not his turn.
Oh, I know.
It's about to be.
Scoots or whatever his name is. I know.
Larry.
I know his name. That's
Is that the guy next to me that's getting attacked?
Yes.
I'll send a null after he does
Oh
that.
shit. Yeah, it hit.
Okay.
So he got hit for 7.
Am I technically still reckless?
Yeah.
Yes.
No,
the
I-
whole round you are.
21.
Definitely hits.
Yeah.
I can't not say that hits. You guys do suddenly start
really
hearing
bad.
what sounds like muffled sounds from underneath deck
I got 14 damage.
and a vomiting sound.
Mm.
14?
Yeah.
You literally claw it and you see that right when you hit it like here, its head literally just flies off into the
Mm.
water.
Okay.
And you just kind of whack and just almost
Mm.
like slap its head off. Just boom. And then this one suddenly kicks Helpella's axe out of the way and grabs and just hard yanks
Ugh.
the wheel to the side as the ship suddenly just
Fuck!
whoop.
Mm.
So to be exact, it's something like that.
Ugh, Jesus. Because we did pull the anchor.
Also, I need to actually roll a save for the
It'd
ship.
be-
The ship is not on fire.
Why
It
would
be
it be
more
on
like
fire?
this.
Fireball.
Oh.
Mm.
No, it hard just turned.
Yeah, no, I'm saying that because the anchor's down, it'll
No,
only.
No,
We
it's
lift-
up.
We lifted the anchor.
Oh, so yeah.
Somebody
it would
said
be over
lift the
here.
anchor to assist to her sister.
Well, see, if it wasn't anchored though, that could have topsided us. So
I wonder if that was the point.
I know that's why I said unanchor it.
Get rid of the anchor, get rid of the anchor.
Because if it did anchor, it could have easily just tipped us over.
But now it's to Galarum. And he runs, he stops and just turns around.
10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
And he's actually going to use one of his class actions to do a leaping slash.
Alright.
So he gets to leap all the way to them, and he does hit. Not for much.
Yeah, now I can't do my jump I was gonna do.
But now it's back to top to Bixby.
Yeah.
As you do hear him go, I'll handle this one. Somebody get to the wheel. As you hear like a fucking
How much
boom
speed do you have?
jumps and
I'm about to
slams
check.
I was like, because it's
40 is any more because I'm larger?
15,
down.
20, 25. You definitely made it to.
I'll allow it.
No, they moved the spaces.
No, I'll allow it with how it's
Oh,
standing.
okay.
I'll allow that.
I grapple him. Mm.
Alright, give me a roll.
Actually, he can swim, can't he? Wait, is it still like one of these like weird elf things?
Yes.
I'll just attack him. Fuck it.
Alright.
Reckless. 21.
Definitely hits.
Do the second attack. Nat 20 for the second.
Oh yeah.
Mm.
Give me your damage.
First one.
As you do see it smiling at you as its hands are still on the wheel.
Mm. First
Barnacles
one's
and rotting teeth.
gonna be a 16.
Okay, still
Second
standing.
one is 3, 6, 10,
I'm assuming we heard more vomiting after
22, 23, 30 for the second hit.
You actually outright kill it.
No, yeah, it's
As you literally
All
just
face
claw
off.
its head off again. Jesus, man.
mm,
Should have modded these guys out a little bit more.
mm,
You still can. There's still more. Supposedly.
She's fucking nuts.
mm.
None of us.
Yeah, if I can hit her.
Yeah.
Have fun. But now it goes to Vanessa.
Alrighty, I'm going.
As you do see Bigsby literally just cleave another one's head off completely with a paw.
I'm going under deck to check out my sister.
You can go to the underdeck right where you like
Is
right
she
in front
here
of you.
or here? Which side
You
is she
assume she's over here, but
Okay.
the closest way down is right there.
on? Oh, I doubt that.
Unless you're jumping off the side and trying to swing into a cannon hole.
Ooh, I could. Can I just like dive underneath it?
I'll put it this way: you're gonna be doing it at disadvantage.
Because I've never done it before.
Yeah,
Uh,
and you're not sure if the hole is open. So I'd be rolling. I'd basically be flipping a coin to see if it's open or not, and you hit the side of the boat.
Can you hear over? Be like,
Is it open?
It does take half a bonus action,
Ugh, fine, I won't do that.
but there's the two doors to get under deck.
let's go under deck.
Yeah. 30, 35, 40. Alright, so I'm gonna have to.
Use all your actions to run.
No, I'm gonna use my last key point to give me my dash, so that will give me underneath the deck, just under the deck. So like, if we were to put myself somewhere,
I need to get
I'm
sticky
here,
tack for.
under the deck.
All right, I'm gonna have to get sticky tack for those.
Well, technically, I'm here under the deck.
So
Is my sister okay? That's the only thing I care about.
you hear like a crying in the room as you open the door. You start hearing crying, and then also what sounds like punching of like flesh and what
Is
sounds
she-
like a man screaming, going, "Ah!" and just cleaving sounds.
Is she just taking this like a monster, or is she like beating the shit out of this dude? What's going on here?
You'll see. You can't see anything yet.
What do you mean I can't see anything?
You
I'm
just opened it.
okay.
That doesn't lead you directly into seeing everything because there's, a turnaround to get to in over there.
Oh, she was on this side. Where the fuck was she?
No, I'm saying like, because the switch would probably be like right
Oh, okay.
there under deck.
Then I'll just use my action and walk over there.
You see Boris and Summer like
Oh, okay.
trying to beat the shit out of a bunch of these things
Okay.
that are under deck.
She then turns around and walks out the door. There you go.
And you saw Julia literally like sitting in a corner, just,
Which is, interesting because she could probably just someone's
but
head.
she's never done
I
an
know.
actual legitimate fight. She instantly got clapped
Yeah.
once she went to fight something and died.
All right.
So, but now it's to Bellamy, who's actually going to
Like Boris and Summer got it downstairs.
run here, and
Shoot.
you see him pull
Pull out a gun.
he leans down and pulls a knife out of his boot, tosses it up, and goes to hurl it at her, trying to go underneath your arm to hit her.
Turn the ship back, Big V.
Okay, natural 20.
Jesus,
Bellamy's on fire.
He's got skills.
Bellamy, you want to join our crew?
Well, he kind of already did because he's got nowhere to go. Is this forced labor? Yeah, kind of. But we could leave him out in the middle of the ocean.
He hit her for 17.
Yeah.
Okay, Bellamy. Okay.
Alright, so on your turn, just turn the ship and I'll jump her. I will. I'll just jump her.
You hear him go, "Take this, you winged skank," and then he throws it.
I'm right here.
Not you. Oh, you meant because. Sorry, I took that a different way.
Another one.
Yes, another 5.
They try to get the small timers. Yeah, but now it goes to Hilfella.
Can I hit?
Let's see. You have a second attack? Unless that was a 1.
Don't you have a +8?
That's an 8. I hit an 8. How do I have a +8?
She's got 3s.
Oh, your strength. Okay, never mind. So 6, 8.
Have I been counting my dex stuff wrong the entire time? I've
No,
been
it should be 3
Yeah.
plus your proficiency bonus.
6, 8, 14. You're proficient with the axe.
I'll put it this way: she has a 19 AC. You missed all of
Okay.
them. So. If it makes you feel better.
Alright, her turn.
Next time you should just tackle her. Honestly.
That was a fucking 2!
No more of them seem to be coming up at the moment.
I'm keeping her distracted.
Gee, I wonder why.
No, I just rolled a 1.
Oh, I was like, because the other 2 people.
I have to roll a 10 or more to spawn.
Oh, okay.
I'll put it that way. Make it easier to understand
Can
for the audience.
I second wind?
Yeah.
Okay, how much is the second
That's
wind?
just 1 hit dice, right? Plus your level?
No, it's D10 plus your level.
Yeah, hit dice because you're a D10.
Oh, I never made that connection.
Yeah,
Wow.
it's just your hit dice.
Yeah, no.
technically. Plus your level.
which
3
is
plus
7, so 10.
7, so 10, so that makes me at 47.
Yeah, you're good.
I can,
And she suddenly lets go of your hand for a split second, and she smiles again, and suddenly smoke.
Motherfucker. What a layered action.
Oh, is she leaving? Bitch.
she's going taller than me.
Oh, she's gonna throw a fireball at you.
Wait, since she left the space, can I make an opportunity attack?
This is a spell cast.
Oh,
that teleported.
Oh, she teleported herself.
motherfucker.
Basically, Misty Step,
Mhm.
but with smoke.
She about to throw a fireball at her? Poor girl.
No.
Okay.
She actually goes for movement,
Oh, bring it, bitch.
a dive bomb swing on Bigsby. The boys wanted a bear pelt, and she swoops in. She has advantage, and somebody come and look at that.
Wow, that's pretty neat.
It bounced out and stuck between the tower and the screen, but it's like below the top of the tower.
Okay, so now, which...
21 to hit.
Yeah, that'll do it.
That might just work.
36 slashing.
No.
As she comes down and just... And you can hear the sound of wood, like, splitting as her axe hits the deck. She's not right there. But that's her turn, and now it's the one fighting Galarum. Who crits Galarum.
Damn.
Summer.
Ooh. That's a brutal smack.
It's okay. We can bring him back to life. Kind of. Maybe. We'll see.
That concerns me.
He's not a main character anyway.
He's still standing, but you see them take their blade and like slash down, and you see it go right down the side of his face.
Galarum, is that his name?
Yeah. And you suddenly see that his eye is split in twine.
Oh, jeez.
He lost his eye.
Yeah. As he suddenly like buckles back, he's like, I can't see! And starts buckling backwards. So he's currently like on one knee, just like holding his face as blood is pouring out. And now it's back to
Bigsby.
I attack this lady. Advantage.
Help me, I can't get my shots at all.
24
that hits.
and a nat 20.
That definitely hits. You hit twice.
There's all your dice.
First one.
He keeps stealing them.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's just the
1,
one
2,
that's getting
6,
all the
8.
everything today.
15 for the first one. Second one. 5, 9. 22 plus 7, 29 for the second one.
So that is 40. 44? Altogether? Damn. That was a good smack. You see her kind of like take one step back with your paws, just going boom! Chest effect, but as you hit her armor, it felt weird. Almost like it was
Nice.
cold to the touch.
He's a
Huh.
like Kiriko.
But it didn't hurt.
He does
Uh-oh.
he does the same thing.
Some kind of magic or something.
Yeah. And now it's to Bellamy, who looks over and charges towards this one. Oh, Vanessa. You guys go at the same time.
He can go before me if he wishes to. Just this
You're
round.
below. Well, you just popped up on
Yeah,
deck.
just below, just this once. He can go before me. Because he's gonna.
Literally gonna try to run over and stab it in the face, and misses.
Okay, so this guy.
As he's paying too much attention to Galarum.
There's an opportunity attack there, by the way.
Oh, for you passing it?
Yeah, from Pat V Pass. No, I reaction. Fuck that off.
Dink.
Yeah, fuck that off.
Do a little leg lift. Just boop.
Yeah.
Just keep going.
That's why I took defensive duelist. All right, I'm gonna dip my poison. I'm doing Assassin's Blood. But I gotta
Alright.
hit her first.
Please hit her.
Plan.
Because I apparently can't.
That's not gonna work.
What is it over here?
It'd be a 17. Still pretty nasty.
Mhm.
Great attack.
Yeah, I know. With a 6, still at 17.
Yeah.
Alright.
So,
Oh.
yeah, Galaram already went.
I'll bonus action punch her in the face because I can do that.
Mhm.
I'm a monk.
You failed on your best attack and then just punch her.
It doesn't matter because I can add all my fucking dice to it.
You can't add the poison.
Not the poison, not the
You
poison.
can critically slap her, I guess.
Okay, so the butterfly.
Pull a P. Diddy.
Bitch slap.
Actually, I can't say that. Renege that.
Sorry.
He's in jail.
Okay, do these twice.
Don't Google that.
My sister had to explain.
What?
My sister had to explain to me what happened with
It was
DK.
a lot.
$35 for a punch.
Alright.
That could have been like in the hundreds for fucking damage if it was my blade. I'm so mad. Fuck you, dice.
It wouldn't have been in the hundreds.
Yes, it would have.
It would have been like 65.
I double the poison damage too.
That's what
Huh? That's how. Oh, you could say no.
no on her.
Oh, that's if
Who
she's.
says who on her?
Yeah. Like if she's resistant to poison or anything like that.
Alright. But now it goes to Fella.
Since I have my. Do I have enough movement speed to get over there?
That's a great question.
I have 40.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can get all the way over here.
As I'm flying.
Yeah, you could actually like hover and still stab her in the back.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I'll do. It's help with my great axe.
Come on, you can do it.
Like that's on the dice.
A 1.
Flanking?
Dude! Huh?
Flanking?
Sure.
Oh,
I'll
sneak
allow
attack!
flanking.
Sneak attack!
I'll allow flanking.
Dude,
Oh, wait, you have 1 in rogue, don't you?
Yes!
she doesn't have any abilities. That
I have sneak attack!
Yeah, but that doesn't give you unless you have advantage.
I'll allow flanking.
Yeah, that's still advantage. So 18.
Just barely. You have another attack.
Well, actually, you know, also realizing this with advantage because you're flanking. There we go.
Finally.
Also, for your information, you can give yourself advantage just by not moving.
Alright, roll your damage.
Oh, wait, no, that's
Okay, so D12, which I gotta remember what a D12 is off the top of my
The
head.
second biggest one that's round-ish.
D12 with a
9,
That's a 9.
9. Plus, what else do I add to it?
12, plus 6, so 27. 12
What?
plus 9.
Because I'm also sneak
Where's
attack.
the 9?
Oh,
Can I also sneak attack?
9's right there. Yeah, you do get
Yeah,
some.
how does she have plus 12?
That's the crit damage. Or unless you do double dice.
Oh, right.
Because I did double
You get
dice.
crit.
So yeah.
How much is that altogether?
Um,
9.
30.
30 points. Gotcha.
Because that's the 3. There you go.
Still standing.
I know, but
Can I action surge and do it? No, I can't action surge.
No, you do.
Yeah.
you did 30.
And you see it smack her in the
Yeah.
back, and she kind of leans forward.
Could I do? Oh shit! It's too late to say. Could I use my fire rune? Because I haven't been able to use my fire rune to.
It's not on that axe.
Yeah.
Ah, that's actually.
It's on the 2 axes that are sitting somewhere on deck.
Yeah, my frost rune and my fire rune. Because
Yeah,
I
your 2
decided to use
damage and
frost
runes
today.
are somewhere else.
That's fine.
No more popping up so far. But the one is attacking Galarum and misses. And now it's
Don't I get a
her.
+2 because I'm giant as well?
No, you actually get an extra dice. But, you know, that's up to him if he wants
Well-
to give you that.
Since it's
You get a-
before my turn.
D8,
You can roll the d8.
which with crit damage is an additional 8. So 8 plus 1. So 39 total. So 9 more damage. You're trying. I respect you for trying.
This sake is failing me today.
I would have thrown out
Mm.
all of those dice on that tray.
What if
Bring it.
There. I threw out all my dice.
That's a lot of low numbers, unfortunately.
There's a 17.
I know, but there's like a 7. Well, a 3's not bad on a D4. There's a 4 on a 10.
11.
A 2 on a 12. Or a 2 on a 10. A 1 on a 20. It's not
Wait,
great.
there's
There is a
there's
dash.
a 7.
Oh,
no,
is that a
it's
7?
7.
Oh, okay, a 7.
cocked.
Cocked.
Cock.
Well, you've been rolling really bad with that one set of dice anyway, so you should just not use that one.
Which one?
This one.
My medal?
No, the one that rolled a 7. That was the one that you kept rolling 1s and 6s on. The more levels you put in the rogue, the easier it'll get to hit people. Because at higher levels, at level 3, you'll be able to forego moving to give yourself
Okay,
advantage.
that dice is on timeout.
Mhm.
1, 2, 3.
You should roll your duck dice for damage or to hit next time. Yeah. See, yeah, we're getting somewhere. That's 19, 12. Yeah, no.
You sure about that?
Well, you rolled. Yeah, I can't help you. See, that one wasn't bad. That's an 18. There you go. That's 22. Okay, we're getting some. Revolving. Like, all of these dice need to spend a little bit of time in the freezer.
Oh, I just need to pay for some more dice for
Uh,
Zelda.
Want to use those? Yeah.
I'll try the one.
Oh, don't try the blue. Try the fancy ones, not the blue ones.
That's what I'm
I
doing.
was like, those blue ones are yours, by the way.
Oh, they are the ones that I gave you
Yeah.
after my dice failed, and
Yep.
you owed me a set, and I
Yep.
bought
Yeah.
this set.
Yeah. I'll take those too. See, now they're working. Keep those 20s out there for right now.
If you just, I was gonna say, just buy me a set of Kraken dice.
We'll get there.
You hear her say, "Be gone by the power of Cagliastra," and stomp her foot on the ground. And everybody, give me a Constitution saving throw, DC 18.
I can get that. That's easy. Yeah. Red 20. That was too close for comfort, though. Not gonna say that again. That was.
17.
Fail. That's gonna be really
Wait,
bad
what
for
did
me.
Is this like an earthquake kind of concept, or like a?
No.
Wait,
or
what
like,
did
'cause
she
she's
say?
hungry.
Huh?
Wait, by who?
By the power of Cagliastra.
Because technically, she's not on the ship. If that was the case. If she's-
15, I believe.
Fail. Bellamy and those two have to make it. Fail. Fail. And succeed.
Well, I'm not the only one.
But it's everything in 30 feet of her. As she casts
Harward kill.
no.
Everyone's dead except for 2 people.
It's not that mean. It's mean, but it's not that mean.
But at least the wizard's safe.
Yeah, she's just barely out of range.
AK. Well, it's probably a smart thing that I casted Sanctuary on her.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah, she casts Destructive Wave.
Ooh. That's not gonna be great.
So, thinking you're knocked prone. Well, Pella, you're knocked prone.
She's in the air.
Beautiful.
Yeah, she falls.
I'm at 47 HP.
Well, no, I mean you're going in the water.
Yeah, you're falling into the water.
That's safe though, at least.
You're standing. Delarum is prone. The monster is prone, and Captain Bellamy is actually fine.
Oh. Damn.
Lavella, you take 30 damage. Bigsby takes 30 damage. You take 15 damage. Galarum's dead.
Oh my god, no!
Mm,
Wait, does he get
The
saving?
monster disintegrates,
Well, he gets saving throws. He's not dead.
and he takes 15.
It's a 30.
Yeah.
Galarum's unconscious.
30, 15 thunder, 15 necrotic.
Oh, I forgot to add my d6 elemental damage to her. Fuck.
No, I am
I'll
not
add
the
that.
bear.
I am not there.
I'm a regular man.
And on your ass.
Mm,
Just
Well-
boom. Hey!
Galarum's not dead. He's unconscious, right? Or is he just...
No, he died from the necrotic damage.
Oh, okay, never mind.
mm.
Alright, so...
Paladin spells.
Yeah.
Woo! You tried.
Yeah.
I give respect for trying to save his ass. But I made a thing, and he is... Where did I put his health? He's not feeling too good either.
Can
He
I...
is looking like shit.
Can I back sass this girl?
You can try,
I'll do it all.
but she does have an attack.
I'll do it
Cracking
all.
Dice is on Instagram. On
Huh?
Well, then
Cracking
bring it
Dice.
on. She'll
She's literally
she'll back
does that stomp and just looks over and it's like,
she'll back sass you right now.
ah. Surprised you could stand after that. As she then goes to swing her axe at your throat.
It's okay. I got reaction for this. I got. What you get?
24.
Shit, I can't recoil that.
Just
That's just out of my goddamn proficiency bonus.
you're lucky she just rolled absolute garbage on damage.
I'm not. I have 20.
12 damage.
I have plenty of health.
Mm.
No, I'm saying you're lucky she rolled crap.
Oh, I know.
Her axe does 3d12 plus 10.
I want her axe.
Like I got plenty of health to spare.
Yeah, she rolled, well, 13, sorry. She rolled garbage. I rolled 3.
Is she
points.
looking pretty rough though?
She looks a little beaten,
Okay.
but not to the point of like spitting out a tooth.
All right. Wait a second.
You know, I will give Delarum one roll.
For Dimitri.
For what?
Survival.
What?
If only that was the roll you would have gotten.
That one? Oh, 13.
Mm.
He's dead.
Mm.
That's a 2.
Galarum!
I didn't know you, but oh!
Mm.
I didn't tell you, but okay. Ooh.
But yeah, but now it goes back to
Bigsby.
yep. Who's prone?
I stand up and try to go into werebear form.
Go for it.
Last one.
No, where better.
Oh shit, that's right.
19.
You do it.
Fuck yeah.
Hey, they have an encounter map for
Four.
Mm.
Bared arms.
Mm.
Andrew. Kraken Dice has a water map.
Neat. You're not sponsored. Always want to make sure. Yeah, so you're bared up.
Am I able to attack still? Or?
Are you in? You're in range, yeah.
Yeah.
You can make one attack.
No. I'll try to bite him. Reckless. Same roll. I think that is a. Somewhere near. $17.
Hit.
Yeah.
Miss. How's everybody looking?
I'm good.
17.
Only at full.
I'm not even. Yeah, I was like, I'm not even at half.
I'm at 17.
You guys do keep hearing fighting from.
Well, yeah, that's. Well, I know that's Summer
And Boris.
and Boris. And then a few gagging noises.
Is it my turn?
No, it's Vanessa.
I.
Vanessa, help me with this.
You're in the water.
Yeah, I can't help you with that.
Vanessa, help me with this.
You people and your so-called gods.
You believe there's no God, then you are truly meant to die today.
Oh, is that true, eh?
Or so shall be reclaimed.
If she could only see the dice I roll.
Hello?
It's a
It's an avenging angel.
Natural 20.
roll than that 20.
Yeah. You would roll again.
I didn't see it.
Oh. I don't care. I do care.
Polarized.
Red 20. Fuck you. I won't take the natural, but I'll still take the fucking basic dice.
That's just super funny. Just polarization.
I fucking hate it.
Jesus. I wasn't expecting it. I really was. But for the natural 20,
No, I'll just take normal damage.
I was gonna say for the natural 20, she's going to use an ability.
Okay.
Class feature. Well, technically, it's a racial feature that you don't have.
Okay.
Such set.
Which does what?
She legit goes with her wings and gets a disengage action.
Okay.
And moves herself back here. It's just for that one swing. You
Alright.
can still use your second attack.
I will then.
So
Excuse
then
me,
you
what the
basically
fuck?
dodge.
That's nice. It was a 15 was what it would be because I rolled a 3.
Alright. But I will say she is out of class actions. If that makes you feel better.
It does. I'll heal myself because I
Well,
get
it does. Barely.
7 heals.
You do see, you guys hear Bellamy scream out in basically a blood rage. You double his movement to her.
Yeah, that's enough to get right next to her.
He's gonna get 2 swings. That's a miss. That's a hit. As you hear him going, screaming out, "You killed my best friend, you bitch! I will put you back in the hell where you goddamn belong!" He goes to swipe at one of her wings.
Damn, bro.
As he does, actually hit in, and you hear a cracking sound as he hits the top of the wing. She does take a decent amount of damage here. Simply 17.
What's your strength right now, Vicky?
And this 19.
But it goes to Hillfellow, who's currently underwater.
Well, I'm gonna guess it takes me an action to get up.
Yes.
Alright.
Well, it takes your movement. Just to get out of the water and
Okay.
be on the very surface of it.
Okay. So she can hover, essentially.
Yeah.
Basically.
Okay, so then I'm gonna use my extra attack to try to hit her if I get up.
You have to.
You have to use your action to go up.
Yeah.
Okay. Then that's
You
my
have to
turn.
use your action just to move.
Yeah.
So you are back to being
There.
right there. Dangle water. And some people are dead, so it's back to her.
Just called her fucking god of bitch.
The god of all shall have everything back. Near.
This
I
doesn't
roll.
sound-
I roll my eyes. God's this, God's that.
This doesn't sound like a god that I know.
She swings to hit the three of you in a cleave.
Okay, what's your roll?
20. Not bad.
I deflect. So it goes through you two and then hits me and I slice it up.
Bellamy gets hit.
Did she start with me and then go to them?
No, it hits Bellamy, then you,
Okay. So
then Vanessa.
What is it? So,
No, he's doing a cleave
no.
just right here, so it's just.
okay.
See, how'd I get over here?
It was because she moved.
Yeah, she launched herself backwards
Yeah.
with an ability.
Yeah, but I think like it was like this before, like you know. Like,
Yeah. So what it
Yeah, but
was?
Bellamy sprinted forward,
Yeah. So
and
what it
so did
was?
Vanessa.
We were like this. She sprinted back, and then I moved up. Then he moved up.
yeah.
So that's how that happened. So when your turn, you can just
Because
go
at
up.
the start of your turn, she was right there.
You don't want to be that close anyway, because then you'd be hit for the
I like
cleave.
these. I like this dice.
You're currently
Yeah.
out of the cleave.
Bellamy is hit
I like this
for
dice.
35. Yeah.
Did she crit?
No.
Oh, okay, we're good then.
Wait, am I taking damage?
35 damage? Oh. Well, she didn't double his attack, so, or HP, so he's not dead, he's just down.
Yeah, he actually does go down. And you kind of deflected / dodged it. You're gonna hit.
Oh.
How much do you have left?
I have 17.
It don't matter.
No, how much did he have left?
Oh, she just gets the remainder. Oh, it starts and then fit. Oh, God. Damn.
Cleave.
Yeah, Jesus.
Am I within at least 10?
Yes.
I'm a sentinel there then.
Oh, that's why you wanted to. Oh,
uh, 23.
Hitting her for 23.
2 hit.
Yeah, you hit.
Yeah.
You're hit for 16.
Oh, you're just alive.
Yeah, I'm on 1 HP right now.
So, my suggestion,
14
if
damage.
you hear me out,
Okay.
is use your action to disengage and then sit on the boat. Just to get
Sit
yeah,
up here.
anywhere on the boat. Because if you go down while you're hovering over the water, then you start drowning. So even if you want to participate in the fight, just go on this side.
I still have a couple weapons in my arsenal that I can just.
Yeah.
And she will use her bonus action and a sorcery point. Quicken spell. As she lifts her axe up and goes, "It's enough souls for today. I'll be seeing you." Teleports.
Fuck you! Can
Mm.
I jump her?
Want to?
Would it stop her?
It'd probably bring you with her.
That's not fair. Weak.
And Bellamy has to roll.
I got the wrong mindset. Sorry, this isn't the character I need to be playing. This is my Wednesday character. I was super aggressive when I shouldn't have been. I heal Bellamy
And
for...
when that happens, you hear the familiar sound of like rushing water as she teleports. As it looks like a ring kind of wraps around her with crystalline waters and gone.
I heal Bellamy for 1 hit point.
Alright, he's stable.
Yeah.
Well, not stable, but he's not dying currently, but he's at
1 HP.
So are we out of combat?
yes.
I land back on the boat and go to my normal size.
Okay.
Oh, shit, Todd.
Eh.
As you do hear a sudden grunt as the door suddenly gets kicked open.
Can I attempt
Can I
to
check
bring
on
him
her?
back to life? Can I perform CPR on who? His friend?
Galarum?
Yeah, that's his name. Galarum? Okay,
I'm going over to her.
go for it.
She's breathing,
I'm going for
but
Galarum.
unconscious.
Can I pick her up and take her to a spare bed that we maybe have on the ship?
We're looking for like a natural 20?
Yeah.
Okay.
Or like,
I'll put it as DC 29.
Okay. So
Because you have all this finagly crap.
Is everybody that started on the boat still on the boat?
Yes.
I'll go check rooms.
Well, I'll put it this way. As you get to that, you see the door get kicked open, and Boris is standing there, holding his arm. Well, more of holding his arm.
I brought it back to life.
Very different. Very different.
Wait, Boris lost an arm?
What?
Yeah, he kicked open the door, and he's holding his one arm in his hand.
Well, I can sew it back.
Separated.
I
from
can
his
sew it
shoulder.
back on. We can try this.
Mm,
My dad was wanting to bring Galera back to life.
mm,
Don't you do that, boy! Don't you do that, boy!
You do hear him just as you see, like from here to here is split open, including once it hit his mouth, it went through the bone.
She goes,
So his face is kind of like right here, almost like kind of partially leaning off.
back over here.
Okay,
I go, thought we lost you there for a second.
Vanessa.
I let's see.
mm.
Vanessa.
I
Vanessa.
Yes,
can't talk.
Please
right.
apply aid.
I can't talk.
just rest right now.
He instantly passed out.
Okay.
Um,
Do you have a healing? Can you heal? That's what she's gonna ask you.
I
Galera.
I can't.
You do see Summer
Or
walking,
healing hands. That's what she's.
and like as she like crawls up the steps, looking like she's covered in mud.
Oh god.
Mm.
She's like, I can.
I need you. You
Mhm.
have your.
I was
notes.
going to. Oh, say. So actually, what I was going to do was I was going to get the ship ready to set sail again. Use the scroll of dust that I got.
Yeah, you can do that.
Okay,
You
so
definitely do that.
what do I need to reattach Boris's arm to a functioning level?
With how it's cut, as you're looking at it, it looks jagged.
Oh, so this.
Like it was like almost sawed off with a blunt blade.
So there's still a chance.
There's a chance. It's high chance.
I mean, I resurrected the dead for a split
Yeah,
second.
I'll put this as a DC 29 as well.
Oh my god.
But this isn't life or death. Just because you're not a cleric, you can't just magically start healing.
Yeah, I
wounds
get
shut.
it. I could sew it back on.
Have you ever tried to sew a jagged wound?
Yeah, I assume I would opening too.
No, I mean, have you seen people do it in real life?
Yeah. It doesn't end well.
Brutal.
Yeah, but we still have we got
You
lay
can
on.
try. I
we got-
think you can
Can
try.
I use lay on hands to help?
Do you have it on hands?
Well, no, Summer has it. She's climbing up.
Yeah, she's crawling
Yeah.
up onto the deck. She's literally like using her arms to like pull herself. As you see, like blood on her hands. The wraps on her are looking like they're doing all right.
Wait a minute. I have hands of the physician, so I can actually do
What are you doing, Bigsby?
magical healing.
Guess I'm just applying salves.
Yeah,
So I have.
I don't know how
hands-
much a salve's gonna help a
a
missing
removed
arm.
arm.
and
I
a
have-
gash in his face.
I have hands of healing.
This, I would say the one tree sap might have
Oh yeah. Can we use that instead of for the
for the
arm?
face.
Oh, for the face. I have technically. I have,
Because at least it's still attached.
Hmm.
And it's off. Like, it's a solid slice. through.
no, I can't accept this. I'm not magic. I was about to be like, I have hands of a physician who's technically magical, but that's not who I am. No, fuck this. I'm sewing them back
Whoa.
together.
Give me a roll, DC. I'll put it to 28. How's that?
How about a 25? It makes it easier.
That's the highest you can roll without a
30.
natural 20.
Oh, a natural 20, 29.
26.
Fuck it.
26.
Keep it at a 28.
I'll keep it at 26. I'll be
Alright.
nice.
You got scared there that first time I rolled for to attach her wing, didn't you? Oh, that's.
That would have done it, probably.
Fuck!
The wobble. The wobble. It went to 18 and then just back to a 2.
I flipped
No.
it back. All right. Well, that's
As you're looking at it, you're realizing you don't have the skill
That's-
to sew something this
That's still a 12. So.
ripped apart back together yourself.
Still a 12. So.
You put back like bite wounds off the leg and such with extra skin, but you've never had to reattach an arm that's been this badly ripped off rather than sliced.
I brought back the dead. That's it, man.
I'm gonna put on Boris's arm. I'm gonna put the ice rune on it as
Alright.
like a
To keep it,
tool.
I like that. I respect.
Mm.
I'll allow that.
Mm.
I'm good. I brought back the dead today.
If she brings it up to me, I'll be like, here.
She'll be like, I can't fix this today.
Ice.
I've done too much.
But I'm gonna be using my scroll of gust to get us the fuck
Is
out.
Bellamy conscious? Because I technically healed him enough to be conscious.
Yeah, barely, but he does not. He's not able to move easily on his own.
I'll help him, like, prop him up. Like,
So
I
I
got
imagine.
your best friend back. I brought your best friend back. It's kind of what I do.
So I imagine Helfelda going up in the air with her wings, using the scroll of gust to get a precise, like
Yeah.
accurate blow, a win.
That I will say will actually, since that cast of
Bed
dust
rest.
with that spell slot, with that spell slot
Yeah.
Bed rest.
lasts a full day.
Bed rest.
That's going to get us closer to the
It
fort.
cuts your travel time down by a day and a half.
Okay.
So from 4 days, you're now down to 2.5.
That's good.
From
Is there... As she's doing this, and I throw all of my patients into bed.
I'm also going to put. I'm also going to cast. I also have the gust rune as well
yeah,
and
on the sails to try to speed it up a little quicker.
Yeah, I'll do this for Bigsby. After I'm gonna start bandaging these people. I'm gonna tell Bigsby to search the ship to make sure there's nothing.
Yeah, that's
stripped.
right. That's what I was gonna
Okay.
do before I saw Boris.
And then I'm gonna tell you to keep a full body, like a full dead body, for me to examine.
I can also.
That makes
So these
sense.
are the runes that I know. Do you need
Got it.
anything?
Alright, so you're searching the ship.
And like a fully
The main
intact.
thing you find as you walk downstairs first is Julia kind of covered in this purple ichor and like a couple like ripped apart bodies across the floor in front of her, and she's just
Oh great! Right.
Boris and
Oh.
Summer were down there fighting
I see.
the things that got into the boat, while Julia was just freaking out in the corner. Just, oh god, no, not again! Oh god!
In bear form, I go up and like pat her on the head.
She rolled a nat 20 on her fear save, so she's not afraid. But she's
Um,
just staring at you, just
like what the fuck?
no more of just like, I've seen too much today.
Well, yeah, you and
Captain
me
Bellamy.
both.
Captain Bellamy,
He's in bed.
or whoever's on the.
They're all in bed.
I'm gonna guess probably is. This is my turn. Like
Yeah.
when Vanessa now is probably doing the one night shift.
I was
Yeah.
bandaging them all up,
Let's say within the hour.
put them all back
What
together.
were those creatures?
I don't know.
Give me
But we
6 hours with a body, and I will tell you exactly what they are. She will say that to you while you're in the room.
I don't know what happened, but our anchor suddenly dropped while we were sailing. And suddenly these things started popping through. It felt like they were popping up out of the walls. I think they climbed up the side of the ship.
If they're sea creatures, they have advantage on that.
We killed many of them, but just kept coming.
Seems almost like you went over a hot spot, per se.
There shouldn't be anything around here other than
The elves?
what I know. They don't roam these parts. Before the great there used to be rumors around here that the sea would just swallow a ship randomly throughout the years. Just right as it would go over around this area, it would just get yanked under the waters.
What's this area called again?
Alabaster Street.
Yes.
Alabaster Street. I feel like that's something that should have been told to us in our directions from Frustra.
I don't recall.
It's legends that we've heard of this happening in
Oh, I know. I was just
decades.
saying, I feel like.
And I'm
that's-
going to guess you guys are the only survivors. As of this point.
I was hoping not, but I ran down to make sure Captain Breeze was alright, and right when I got to the door, the boat flipped.
Like that?
Felt like it.
You know
It was
what?
so quick. I just felt it turn, and then suddenly we capsized. Right as I opened the door, and I saw Eleanor fall, and I thought she broke her neck. The last thing I actually heard was Johan and Rain screaming out that they're surrounded.
I'm actually glad I got the net 20 on bringing it back enough.
I don't
Well-
even care about hitting her anymore. I'm just glad I brought her back. Brought her
We
back to
should
life.
be there. We should be at port a lot quicker than normal.
I called him a side
I-
character.
When we stopped, we happened to run into a bronze dragon who gave me a scroll of gust. So that should happen.
He does not believe.
Yeah. That
How do I
makes
make him believe me?
sense.
Well, he just rolled an insight and rolled a natural 1.
Yeah,
Ah.
he's just.
Mm.
Yeah, he failed it. Well, he has disadvantage, but he rolled a natural 1. He can't get lower than that. You just see him like kind of nodding. Like, sure.
When do I lie?
Enough
I-
of this. He needs his sleep.
Anyways, please rest. I'm gonna continue.
I'll try to be on deck in the morning.
Please take your
You
time to rest.
Will not.
You will be on bed until we get to port.
I'll manage. Eleanor and Galera need it more than I do. You need the extra hand on deck. I'll be up there in the morning.
Look, I just need. I'm probably going to be sailing through the night until someone else can.
I'll mummify him. Honestly,
Mummify?
Mhm.
bandages so he can't move.
Mhm.
I'll make this super difficult for him. Even though it's clear that he does not need this many bandages, I'm going to do this to him. Make it very stiff.
See you in the morning.
Yes.
See you in the morrow.
We will see. Now I'm going to leave them and go to my sister. But
I'm going to take a point
Oh,
of
wait, no, shit.
exhaustion to
I have to dissect this bitch.
because Boris is still missing an arm.
Yep.
and Summer's throwing up.
Summer's throwing up. I'm taking a point of exhaustion to sail through the night.
Oh wait.
Summer did use her lay on hands on you, so
Okay, I was like, are you sure?
you're until like I think 8.
Okay.
You sure you want to do that with that much?
I can also touch healing hands myself.
So
I would
glad
also
I'm
say-
face back.
She's on a short rest too. So
That is a lot. You don't even need to make a roll for that because it was a solid slice.
And then I'm gonna give him a fancy eye patch. Isn't that cool?
poor Boris.
I rolled to see if anybody got injured that was under deck. Got the natural 1.
I want to tell
We can fix
Michael
this.
that Boris lost arm.
We can fix this. We can fix this. I can fix this. It's just up to all right. So to the dissecting room.
Do you have a dissecting room?
I can do this.
Mhm.
I can do this wherever the fuck I want because it's dead. I just don't want to do it on top of deck because that's a little weird.
Yeah, I will reference her her armor was that of like, not black, but almost like a dark purple metal.
Mm.
Her wings were almost a hodgepodge of parts of it being bat to like owl-esque, and the other side being that of almost like an eagle and some kind of raven-esque wing was just stitched
I
together.
never hit any her, right? I never hurt her. Because then my radiance damage would hit. My radiance.
How far did she go?
Hmm?
How far did she leave the ship? Was she within 90 feet of us still when she jumped? Okay. So I was like,
When she teleported?
Yeah.
No, you could assume she more opened a gateway into the world river.
Okay. alright. Because I still had Hunter's Mark.
As you heard the water almost like engulf her and kind of saw it.
After 90 feet, I can't track her anymore, but still.
Yeah.
Did I identify her race, though? Yeah, her race.
Formerly probably a Valkyrie.
Okay, whatever the fuck she is now. Probably what.
It reminded you a lot of the dwarves.
Great. Now they're bringing back Valkyries. Cool.
Mm.
And when you're studying these things, they're a hodgepodge of
Races.
what look like elves, humans, and orcs sewn together.
Someone's fucking around. This time I did not go all out. So I'm gonna not do my typical pass out on the floor.
Yeah.
I'm gonna keep.
Moving it, so.
All good.
How long would it take me to dissect this thing?
A few hours.
I was like, because I could still take over for you, and you don't
But
have to
their
take your
their
cash.
blood is nothing but dust.
Mhm.
But a fluid running through their musculature is purple as ichor.
Any runes?
What is this?
Huh?
What do I have to do to identify this? Arcane?
It'd be arcana. definitely. I guess you could put it as nature.
Nah. Well, if you do nature, it's higher, but I got a 22. But if it's nature, it's 25.
Either way, you would be able to understand it.
I'll take sickness. And
Yeah, it's just like the other runes on the bodies of the dwarves. It's the exact same thing going across them.
So not only they are on land,
How many bodies?
they're also underwater.
Coming, stepping down.
I gotta mark this.
There were 6 of them, and about 4 below deck.
I'm assuming some of them are just smears on the ground anyway.
Pretty much. So
Alright.
you're able to get 2. I'll say 2.
2 solids.
Yeah.
Okay, so
Mainly the 2 that the one literally got its head split into 4 segments. Well,
how many
yeah, 4 seconds.
vials can I drain? I'm assuming quite a bit, but I'm going.
Actually, for what you're able to see, it's almost like it's like soaking into the musculature. So you're able to get 3 vials.
3 vials of purple.
Don't hand me my figures.
Yeah. As what are you doing throughout the night, Dixie?
I mean, maybe just tending to them.
All right.
She'll give you supplies like water, change
Mhm.
bandages,
I'm gonna guess
so you can do that
we're
stuff.
gonna probably end before we get to port.
How many days we got?
2.5.
Can I try to make poison out of this liquor?
You can try.
Is it possible? Let's go with that. Do I think it's possible?
Yes.
Okay. I'll at least attempt to do one. I'll get my alchemist kit out and start messing around and shit.
I'll put it this way. This is going to be like one or two under your maximum roll cost.
Oh. Okay.
Somebody's phone's going.
Oh, it's Michael.
Hmm?
Hello.
Okay. 28.
Why?
What was your maximum?
30. Okay.
Well,
Okay, if you're sure about that.
be able to synthesize into something,
'Cause I
but you're
might
not sure
save it
what
for a
it
little
will do.
bit
Okay.
because I'm still tipsy.
So synthesize something. What would
I
I?
just finished.
It's a vial of
throw it
something
down
that
the
does
hole.
something.
Okay.
And it's now going from like
Okay,
purple
keep me updated.
into
Okay.
more of an indigo.
So one vial of something. Of something
that does
indigo.
something.
Something indigo.
Made from purple
Indigo.
paper.
I did not spell that. So there we go. Yeah.
So as you guys make through the night, you can the morning sun. Well, yeah, the morning sun finally breaches the sky as a golden orange light kind of peeks through the sky, unlike the day before. It almost, in a way, kind of basks you in relief.
Like a feel of safe.
Yes.
Are we in waters where there's nothing going to be?
That you can think of.
Then immediately Kraken.
I was gonna say, can I make a nature check?
Forrest? Come on, man.
This is actually like
Can I make a nature check?
Yeah.
this is the coolest thing ever that I forgot I still have. I still have the compass of return that just that takes us exactly right back to
Shut up.
Shavandra. For no reason, I have this compass.
Oh,
Everything seems fine.
yeah, it seems fine.
I don't care. I'm gonna go
Yeah.
back to my patience.
So
I'm
you
gonna
do
make-
see Bellamy like kind of hobbling over and pushing open the door.
I'm going to
As
make-
he looks at me and says, I must see the sun.
Fine. I'll open it. I'll help him get up there.
Mind if I make a perception check?
I'll make a perception check.
That's a 5 plus 7.
Okay, my perception is
Hold on.
25.
So 12.
Have her roll this one.
25.
You want me to redo
Perception?
that?
Yes.
That's 17.
Man. Two much better rolls. As Bellamy gets to death, he looks over and sees the bright orange and yellow light coating the sky. And you see him kind of give a sigh of relief. There's been no blood spilled this morning.
Hopefully not
The
much
sun.
more.
The sun gods have given us
I dropped both.
big sigh.
Just kidding. You can tell he could tell this non-religious girl is really just not feeling him.
It's a sailor's
I know.
intuition.
Neat.
A red sunrise means blood is spilled that day. And wind.
Could I
It's
make
a sailor's only.
because I know red at night, sailors delight, red at morning, sailors morning. Can I make a history check to see if I know that?
Is,
Say it.
is there? You're not even a sailor, so I don't even know.
As I said, you can try.
Yeah.
15.
Would you like to stay up here or return to your bed?
I'd prefer to stay up here.
I prop him
The
against.
smell of salt and sea mist. I don't know why, even after all that happened, it's still
You're a sailor.
relaxing.
That's what you do.
At least we found you.
I put him against one of the posts. And just
He's you could probably put him next to me.
just gonna cheer. I was gonna prop
I
him up
thought
against
I was gonna pick the wrong scroll and kill both me and Eleanor.
Imagine me, your sword, bro. Just grab the scroll. This looks good. Boom! Nukes the
That
That
fucking
would
up ship.
destroy your ship.
Yeah, I
too.
know. Just fucking nukes the ships and everything.
If it
The
wasn't, if it
windows.
wasn't for Bigsby being able to at least read the scrolls, I don't think me and Eleanor would have made it.
Please tell me there was a meteor sword
I mean,
scroll.
I couldn't tell it. I couldn't tell it was your ship, just because it was, you know,
Upside down.
upside down. I can't get in the water. I don't know how
Well,
to.
it looks like she put you in it.
I'm gonna leave.
Trust me, she knocked me unconscious.
I'm gonna leave these two.
She
here.
got me to very close to death, but I'm still standing, and that's what matters.
Did you kill her?
She poofed away.
He punches the one of the banisters.
She was too quick for my blades to hit her.
I have a feeling she was controlling them, or at least in charge of them in some degree. Especially with how little she seemed to care for their safety. And she tried to burn us alive.
Are you able to watch the ship for a brief moment?
Of
Watch
course.
the wheel. I'm gonna go onto the map, and put the gust runes on because I know that rune. Just try to see if I can
Yeah.
get us
Give
even
me
quicker.
an Arcana roll.
That is a 13.
I'd say you're able to put one on.
What's the wizard's name again?
Eleanor Breeze.
Breeze. I'm gonna attempt to get her up. I guess. Like
She is just out.
I know. I'm gonna attempt to get her at least.
Give me a roll for that medicine.
Seven.
You're excused.
17.
Pretty low for a
You're not able to get her up, but you like lift her eyelids open and see that her pupils are responding to light. But she's just out.
I'm gonna leave the side character
Galarin.
Galarum in bed for now.
Yeah, but he's on basically the same boat as
Figured
Eleanor.
that. She's on the same boat as us.
That's why I did. But as the sailing
Oh, that's you.
continues to be a pretty peaceful morning, and you go into afternoon, the ocean is still. It's calm.
Are you able to watch over the wheel? I need some sleep.
I can.
Considering that the other one who's able to is not able to.
I would like to consider that I was not that bad of a driver. That's
No,
literally
I'm
what
talking about Boris.
I know that's what she said. No, she goes, I would like to consider that I was not that bad of a driver. Sure, I ran into their ship, but at least I found it.
I need some sleep. Or we're
I
going
think
into
he's-
battle again. I'm not going to be ready.
I was gonna say the other pilot is indisposed.
Please holler if there's anything.
Will do. You see him
Unless you need something now.
take a you probably would have left it in there, like a makeshift not cane, but the hell's it called?
Walking stick.
No, where it goes under the
Oh, crutch.
Correct.
Yeah, you probably made him a clutch, right?
Yeah.
And he's kind of leaning on that and holding it, the wheel with one hand and kind of just steering as needed.
I trust him more than Boris right now to steer the ship.
No one even said.
Even with disadvantage, she rolled a 19. He rolled a 19 and then a 15, and he has plus 4. So he's doing well. before you go back down, give Bigsby my kindest regards for saving my life. And I give you mine for saving me.
What am I supposed to do?
Hopefully someone really can do something for your friend's arm.
If not, there's prosthetics.
Those prosthetics aren't very good for swimming.
I don't think he does much swimming. Surprisingly enough, on a ship. I don't think he does much with water in general. That's a shame he's not here.
Yeah.
I really, you know what? That would have been great, like a line just to the punch in the face.
I mean,
You need to bathe more.
he's indisposed and disarmed. So,
Can't do anything about that.
Yeah. I'll give Summer some seasickness medicine.
yeah. So
I should have done hours ago.
Now that it's afternoon, what are the three of you doing?
Treating my patients. That's all I'm gonna do.
Sleepy.
Oh,
And what I'll tell Bixby
Uh,
is news.
Any
Testing werewolf or werebear stuff. 18.
quick question?
you see,
Trying to become like him.
Yeah.
he's trying to make it so he can try to turn at will.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
Yeah, we're able to succeed in that one. Causing the DC to go down just a smidge.
No.
Can I do a D20 roll, just a straight D20 roll, to see if I happen to have a nightmare of my past?
Sure.
Why would you do that to yourself?
That is an 18, so probably not.
I mean, you're trying to go for a nightmare, so that's pretty good.
50% will not be.
I would like to try to do those on the occasion
Yeah.
for backstory, not for her. And I think dreaming makes the most sense.
Yeah.
Because the dream world is very
Of course.
potent and magical in D&D.
Canal. That's the term I was looking for.
Canal.
Canal.
Alright, I gotta text you something, because
Okay.
it was something that I don't want to expose quite yet.
Julia is actually now on deck after washing up a little bit and spending time with Captain Bellamy while he's steering, asking him loads of questions of why are you trying to move the mast to this direction and so on, trying to understand why, like how the breeze works, how the mast causes the speed of the ship to go quicker and so on.
Which, that's my dream.
Yes. It gets up here.
Alright.
Really.
You don't have to tell me. Well, I was just thinking, yo. Oh, okay.
Remember, kids, gelatinous cubes will kill you, and it's a playmat. I love that
Could she make
so
a
much.
roll for it after the
I've
battle?
never seen it.
Well, no, her. If I brought it up.
Sure.
Was that your axe
Oh.
she was wielding?
I grabbed that scroll and then transformed.
Wait! No, it was
Why
not.
able to
No.
decipher
Are
what
you
that
sure?
scroll is?
No.
Well, you can try with an Arcana roll.
No,
No.
because last session, someone told me that my axe was in
16.
someone I know's hands.
Is this person you know, though?
I'll use my
Because
spell to
you
give
don't
advantage
know if
on
you
their
know
con,
this
too.
person.
No. It literally
It
said.
didn't help.
Maybe you
Where's
know
it?
this person, you just don't know.
The scroll itself is some form of a very,
Axe
very
fell
simple
on someone I
nifty
know.
set.
No.
What is her
No.
term?
That's it.
Wait,
It's
wait,
for
wait,
one
wait.
person.
Up to 3.
Oh, okay.
Can I please make a history check on that axe?
There you go.
Sure.
That's what I was looking for. I was just a little. I was afterwards. I was like, "That's a really fancy axe." I'm like, "Wait a second, she's looking."
14?
Nope.
Okay, so
You're not sure if it could have been yours or not.
all right.
Can I make another history check to try to piece the words your axe fell on someone's turf?
Sure.
What that meant? Oh.
12.
You're not sure what that could mean.
As soon as everything was settled and finished, I was like, "That Valkyrie
want
was
that axe.
wielding an axe." Was
That could cast fireball, apparently.
Oh, that could have actually just been her.
Well, Andrew,
No, that's a legendary. Just 3d12 plus 10.
That's fine. So it does fireball too.
Well, it casts on minor fireball.
Okay.
Mm.
No. Maybe that's about yeah. I don't know you really that much.
it's probably near Elijah somehow. Or just some random NPC that we met.
I feel like Elijah would have gave it to you though.
Would
Yeah.
Elijah know?
I mean, found you.
Yeah, and he was
Mhm.
looking, and you were looking for an axe. So if he found the axe, he probably would have gave it to you.
But, so, I'll say that
Or
took
maybe
you
he's the
rest of
villain.
way to decipher.
Mm.
As you've been working with the patients all day, you've slept all day. I'll put it to
I'll also try to learn more of this forbidden language because I got a pretty good alphabet here.
you can give me a roll.
Alright. 'Cause I have the book, so
As night rolls in, a full moon beckons through the sky, giving easy sight through the seas as Bellamy hands off the helm to you, little fellow.
Yeah.
And the night goes smoothly as everybody is going to rest, other than you. Boris is trying to keep you company.
Boris is with me. As the
He's still holding his arm.
well, I figured the stub must be, bandaged,
Yeah,
but he's
that's been damaged, but he's still holding the arm that's been.
Boris, you can put
tactful.
that in your room. And
Once it is me.
I understand it's a part of you, but it's a little weird to watch you hold your arm.
I mean, you did it with your wing.
Okay, listen. Okay, listen. You are a normal human. I am normal human body too.
Okay,
But
fine.
you don't have wings.
He pulls off his cloak and just puts the cloak over top of it.
Thank you.
Better.
Mm.
I at least covered my.
Yeah, but you were trying to hide it. Because
Mm.
not wanting people to know you have wings.
Yeah, because you know what a Valkyrie feather can do in this world? A lot.
okay, so if this alphabet translator is legit, I'm missing C and V. That's the only two letters I don't understand,
Hello,
which is very
Boris.
interesting.
Hello.
So what do you want me to roll?
Just a straight roll on intelligence.
19. No C, no V. I can still get most of these words out though.
But as the morning breaches, you can see in the distance something as Bellamy slowly pushes open the door and walks towards not the mast,
Can I make a perception
what the
check?
heck is the front of the boat called?
The bow.
The bow.
Mhm.
He walks towards the bow, and you hear him go, "Land ho!"
Why are you calling her a hoe? Sorry.
Mm.
Had to. It was there.
As you can see the entrance to the Ritterland Canal off in the distance. We'll reach it by end of day.
Do we want to just continue to the end of the day?
Well, that's what I was going to cover.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
I was gonna try to learn more in this.
Mm,
But I just got done with
Two
my
letters
set, and all
bad.
I want to do is wishy luck and cause so much chaos. We
Mm.
just, yeah,
What's up?
we got someone in chat talking,
mm.
Welcome.
but we're gonna be ending, I think.
Yeah, we're gonna be ending there as they see the
Hoe of an island.
no the
Oh,
entrance to the
No.
Ritterling Canal, this what's considered the safest route leading to Cascadia, far up north and around the Sea of Elder Fears.
but you'll see us again in 2 weeks.
2 weeks, and you can rewatch this later this week on YouTube when it's uploaded.
Yeah, thank you so much for the follow, War. Appreciate it.
Thank you for the follow. Everybody have a good night.